Cause this is not going well today. There's a reason every time I come in, hell, there was reasons before. But every one of these days I've had to be here to do this. All I want to do is vomit. Scream. Every day it's kind of makes me angry. And it hurts. But not for the reasons everybody thinks. It's like right now. Oh man, talk about cruel and unusual fucking punishment. This Easter egg hunt I'm on for shit that doesn't fucking exist here. It's not the amounts told. Just a second fucking failure anyway. Because this person knows how memory works. They know what shit holds for me sometimes, That's why some of the things that are missing were taken. And I knew this. I just said, fuck it, I'm not going to care about those things. I don't know. But, right now, I just got into something. I can smell them. It's not like, when you smell like, say, a pillow of some care better when you miss them. This is fucking terror. Like now, it's like, keep looking behind me like fucking terror. I can smell on my fucking hands. It's like a fucking ghost. Not one that I care for. But one that somehow fucking haunts me with this evil. Oh, this bad. Oh, this fucking wild as Easter egg hunt. I wouldn't have to be on it. If they didn't just know how to use its fucking system. If I'd been just paying fucking attention. But the wraparound game on this one was long. So here I am. Here I am. It's my littlest ones. This little skirt. Tiny, wee tiny skirt. These tiny tops. These things make me. I can still see her, right? So you have the mom thing there. And there are keepsakes and there are pieces. And, gosh, she made me happy. I could see her so many times in the whole thing. So many happy memories. I mean, they also hold other things. Like this one, this little pink. This little pink one. And he was gone. At that time, too, when she was in this little pink. And it was the year plus he was locked up, and well, we were struggling. She was wearing this, and there was periods there over a month I didn't eat, so they could eat, so they could have this little pink dress, and so he could have on his books. I didn't eat for a month, so I could make sure they could eat, so he could have even while he was locked up. And she had a series of pictures taken in this little dress here. We were so happy that year. I still have that year. It was letters, right? Random, rare few. Because it's always I can't write, I can't read. Even though it was a lie. It was part of the thing. Even though I spent every day all day, and I mean that sincerely, I didn't have much else to do since young. 7, 8-page letters, front, back, college rules. But I get letters from there, It's, please don't leave me, please don't cheat on me, and then phone calls every day so I keep money on his accounts, right? And shit. Or he would yell at, and it's meltdowns, and mom and dad won't do for me, and they didn't. Trust me, they didn't. They would come back here for a fucking pedophile, their court, and whatever else. They didn't give a fuck about their son, otherwise, or their grandkids. And let me tell you, my neighbors, they could attest to this. I ended up having to get rid of my Jeep that I loved so much. At that point, so I had no car, and I have to go get groceries and shit, right? And this was the other house, and even during all the time, his parents, even with a truck bed full of groceries, and 2 little ones would stop at the very bottom instead of continuing to take me up to the house with the kids. Even in the snow that year, I would have to go back and forth, milk everything, including the propane we used to get warm, just to be fucking assholes to me. That's just how they fucking are, but they didn't do shit for their kid while in there. Not phone money or anything else. I did that. And then I get letters going, marry me this, marry me that, And then for a couple years after that, everything was good, right? Probably one of the only good periods where somebody learned coping skills and see they keep the fucking hands to herself and how to act. Everything was fucking bliss, right? And then they finally started working. But so it's not just a little pink dress. And this is the same. This whole, it went with the Monster High stuff. She was trying to dress on Monster High, but same thing. I got pictures of hay bales and little mohawks, and they were such beautiful photos and things I took. The entire time I'm going hungry, and I'm struggling, but I was making it, and I was okay. And time she was wearing this and that. She had never, since an infant, because there was shit going on when she was so little, she couldn't possibly remember. At the time she was wearing these. She hadn't met the monster yet. So he hung the moon and the fucking the stars and that little roses. And after he got out, like I said, for years, it was okay. Everything was okay. It was perfect. And then when she finally met the monster, it wasn't okay perfect anymore, and it wasn't okay perfect for us ever again. Not just a skirt. This little top. I got violated, right? Because the last fucking charges at that. So I took for him, and then 10 years worth of bullshit followed that I had to deal with, not him. The stress from all that, dude. This little top, I remember her coming to visit me. Oh, leaving those kids for the baby time I was in, right? It's the hardest goddamn thing I've ever done in my life. But I remember coming to visit me wearing this. So many happy days though too in this. Not just the top. The thing is, it's not just the top. I also remember when she was looking at me through the glass. This is the thing, yeah. Grandparents, his parents didn't want her hair touched. I'm her mother, right? I'm fucking mother. And I told her specifically because they had tried before that to keep piercing their fucking ears with this shit they had at home. And I was like, no. And then they showed up because I had to leave with them because I had nobody else while I was going. Goddamn, I was terrified every day. What was that to them? But I knew how cruel it was. I had nobody else. Today she was looking at me through the glass and stuff. And they come. And guess whose ears are pierced all crooked as fuck? And then that red. And her hair's got and a smirk. Because I couldn't do shit, couldn't say shit right. So not just the top, not just the top. And this little bit. All those good memories. Can't really associate any bad ones with this one. It's just my little ones. Everything there with hers is good and mixed. And I just can't have the mom memories of these things that normal people have. I've got those and but that's what it's like touching every fucking item while I'm on this damn Easter egg hunt. And this one I bought her. This one I bought her. Her little tan skin and her big green eyes. I have so many pictures. And it hurts. It does. Because even though I knew the monster during this period, the monster didn't exist any longer, right? And I tried to let my little girl live where there wasn't a monster. And I thought maybe because it had lasted so long it was done and I'd never see it again. so she can continue to think this man hung the moon and the stars for her. And you know, it's hard for me. It's like, yeah, I close my eyes and I can watch her. It's just a couple nailed him, but you know, she'd be on his chest. She'd take her leg and rub his little ear. And in those same days, I don't know how many friends can attest to this. You know, he got killed her a few times. For no reason, just she was in my arms, I was breastfeeding, and you know, he would start hitting me with her in my fucking arms. Or my oldest deal in recent, me trying to hold him in front of the glass door. We lived in the city. Right after I had Drew, me trying to protect him, rolling over him, and just being beat from behind. And toys I bought him, jobs I was working at. Taking care of an infant and him. His dad just pushed him into the room when I wasn't there. So I'm staying there, you know. And all the toys just slammed and broken. But I wasn't there because I was working. You know, that's the thing. They held my oldest. He's watched his grandfather come in at that same house and watched him stand there while his dad beat me unconscious. And I heard his grandfather say things that's, you know, still, poor dad, oh, it's okay. Just leave her. Not to stop her, this is, oh, it's okay, they're the kids or anything. And then acting like it was some sort of accident of being fucking conscious. But I tried. And for these years, I tried. I thought maybe it was overdoing it. And this one I bought her at the beach. So many pictures, including ones I can no longer look at because she doesn't want to. Because guess who's in? And I have no idea what to do with those. Put her in the videos. I have videos I come across the other night. And he was showing, not your names, voices in him, and talking to her like, I just, oh, at the beach with the waves rolling. There's my happy place. There are my children and their laughter, and then there all of a sudden is. This town monster still wasn't back yet. But it wasn't far off. Yes. Within months of this, the monster was back. And that was the last few months. The tiniest human knew a world where the monster didn't exist. And she couldn't remember because she had been so young the last time it had appeared. These bright colors were it. But there's such beautiful memories inside of this too. And mom memories. Not just a dress. things like this. You all probably remember it. It's in one of my profile pictures from a holiday from a couple years ago. You know, it has the little reindeer things. And this one broke my fucking soul, y'all. It is the last thing I wore. And it was the last Christmas I got to spend with my pap. Because the following Christmas, we didn't celebrate because of COVID. And then last year he was gone. But wait for it. And it was dry clean only, right? And it only wore a couple times. It wasn't dirty, so I just put it up and I put it away. And I come across a little bit ago. And then that happens. I pull this out. You know, this tissue, because like most holidays, by the end of it, you're left crying around the monster. Oh, holidays and birthdays and special occasions. So tissues for tears that are typical and expected. And then inside of that same one, chapstick I remember buying with and beside of that person. And I can close my eyes and know exactly where the fuck we were. And at the time everything was good as this. And comments being made and cute couple shit, whatever, and it was all bullshit. All bullshit. That's the thing, everything was always fake, right? And a receipt from Christmas Day from my bank and change from the last thing I bought for Christmas. I can show my eyes, and there it all is. It's all there, the words, and you know, my family, my pet, the tears of Christmas. Buying it Christmas. Well, it even nothing. Just like every holiday and birthday and special occasion for 26 years. Just not just a goofy fucking top from Walmart. Not just anything. I had to take a few minutes for this one. Because this one was exceptionally hard. And I just needed to detach myself from it so I didn't have a fucking nervous breakdown. So, tie-dye sweatshirts, zippy, hoodie thing. I left it, bought it, know exactly where I bought it from, when, I were exactly where we were. And like most things, it's verbatim. It's on there. So Cindy was drinking a coffee that night. Honestly, at that point, mostly holding it in a way that I thought maybe when shit lit off that because they were driving their dad's truck, they'd be less likely to hit me, afraid it would make a mess. So I wasn't really drinking the coffee. I was using the coffee as a shield. See? A lot of good it did me. That particular night. This thing has not been washed since that night. So that's why those are still there. And I've had this one stashed. Because at the time, it was such a bad fucking incident that I really thought I was gonna finally do something. I thought, then I couldn't leave the house for days, and everything was so bad. And I remember that night, we went out together. There had been a Walmart trip. Gotten a coffee after Walmart. I was done raising hell on the way to Walmart. It was definitely in a fucking mood. I didn't want to go anywhere with him at night anyway. I was afraid to. But this particular incident isn't this incident made it to where the past couple of years. So I didn't want to be in a car with him. I would try to drive almost every time that we left the house or anywhere because I didn't trust him, and it was. I mean, he about fucking killed me and tried to that night. And it fucked me up so bad that every time, even on good days, I was terrified of him driving because he could trip or he could kill me. And then that changed in short order, and I realized even with me driving, things became so fucking crazy the past year or two that it wasn't even safe if I was fucking driving. Because he had no problem beating on me while I was driving or trying to wreck the fucking vehicles. But this night, I didn't even want to go. I didn't even want to fucking go because I knew he was in a mood. And I thought the fucking coffee was gonna save me, and I thought being in his dad's truck would save me, and I thought everything would be fucking okay. mine didn't. And of course, it's near a holiday. Some extra seats in this motherfucker's pockets prove that. And so do the timestamps on the pictures that I have that nobody cares to look at. I get done with all that and I get the coffee / shield. We're heading back this way. We get to the parkway where the fucking dollar store is now. And all of a sudden I just start getting fucking hit. Oh, I'm swinging across the fucking truck, just into my chest over and over and over again and hitting the fucking head. And the truck, the brakes slammed on it over and over again. And then he stopped so many times at night on Lone Star and told me to get out. And he was heading for the kids and to wait and see what fucking happened. And I wouldn't get out. I wouldn't get out. I just wanted to get back here because it was worth taking it. If I could just survive to get here, I could make sure these kids are okay. I could make sure he couldn't get here to hurt them. I could do something. And of course, it made it worse, but also I couldn't trust that something would happen to my kids. Because I knew no matter where the fuck, that I would be target number one. And that even if I died, that might be enough, and it might leave them okay. It was worth me risking that to make sure that it was directed at me, and I was there to take it instead of them. So, by the time we get between the barracks and the Stedmans that night, slams the brakes on the truck, goes sideways, and the truck about flipped, and it tells me, he's doing it on purpose, he's trying to get me, he's doing whatever. And it wasn't the first time he'd slammed on brakes and done that, but that one about to. And then he continued to beat on me, and he was stopping the motherfucking road sideways, blocking both lanes, and I just kept taking the fucking beating and taking the beating, and then a car comes, and it's the only thing that saves my ass for 3 seconds and makes him straighten up, and then it's just this scary fucking ride the whole way back here. And Brad Kirby stops and does the same thing, and this is just beating me and kicking me and trying to fucking get me on the truck. And all I want is to get here. And once again, he takes off, and it's this fucking terrifying fucking ride here, and we get to the bottom of the damn driveway. And I'm still trying hard that fucking shield of milk coffee bullshit, and I'm still trying so hard with my fucking we get to the bottom of the driveway. He doesn't bring me up. Steady steps there. Sits there, he sits there. Sits there, and he just beats me and beats me in my fucking chest. His arms swinging over and over and over again, and my glasses go, and everything goes, and the dash breaks, and there's my armor, and it just goes everywhere, right? And then I gotta start getting beat for that, because I'm a stupid bitch, and look what I've done. Look what the fuck I've done. It's everywhere all over his dad's fucking truck. And look, I've made him break the dash, and look this, and look that. And of course, it's near a holiday. Some extra seats in this motherfucker's pockets prove that. And so, and by this time, y'all, The only thing, my saving grace to years or my curse was that I don't bruise easy, or I didn't anyway. But he was beating me so bad that night. They were instant, and I was still covered in this. And I could start saying, oh God, it hurts so bad. It hurts so fucking bad, and it was concentrated over here on my lip, breast, and my chest on that side, but it was hitting everywhere. Every fucking way. And I couldn't get away, and then he gets out and he tries to strangle me with the fucking seat up, and he tries to pull me out. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. And you know he's kicking me and he's hitting me. And he's slamming me and getting shit off his fucking truck to tell me to clean this up and clean that up. And I'm a stupid fucking bitch. And look what I've done. Look what I've done. I'm already bruising it, and I could feel it. And I could see flashes of it. That's how hard it was. And then it finally just stops. And I calm him down enough to work. Because this is where everybody thinks, right, is I'm screaming and yelling back. Making him do whatever that night. I was so quiet. So quiet. And during these things, it's trying to just calm the fucking beast with by being rational, by talking to it calmly, even though you're fucking being hurt so bad. You don't even know if you're gonna fucking survive. And it kills your fucking pride because the entire time you're doing this, they're doing this to you. You're having to be like, it's okay, just calm down. Why are you being like, it's okay? And you have to hear them out, and then they're screaming at you, don't you fucking understand, Grimmy, you stupid bitch, you know, nothing's ever your fucking fault, nothing's whatever, you do all this shit that makes me do this, and look, you're causing it, and you're the reason this, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I didn't know, and if you just talked to me, if you would just... And then, of course, the last couple of years were like that. Instead of me going, oh, hell no. I didn't. And no, this is you just doing whatever. In person, despite those messages on Facebook, there was in person that Messenger, two entirely goddamn things. And Messenger was the only place I could see anything. And it's still last year, I didn't even bother much with that. But in person was entirely different thing. And everything had changed, different patterns, different methods of calming the fucking beast so I didn't fucking die. So the kids didn't get hurt. You know, it kills your fucking pride. Kills it. Because then the rage monster, the crazy that's been going on with the talking to self and mental disorder things or whatever the fuck's happening there, it got so bad. I mean, it was so paranoid and so crazy, and it believed everything. So then the next time it was beating me, it was, oh, you remember last time you said that it wasn't my fault? Yeah, and it's like in my head, I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, so I didn't die. Like, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? And everything was just... But you can't say that right. It was fucking just swallowing. So it doesn't get bad enough to where these kids hear it. But it did. It did. I mean, these kids could hear it in a separate fucking house. The neighbors could hear it all the way down the fucking valley. I'm so glad that they knew it wasn't us. Like, everything's got this motherfucker would come in like that every time he did the fucking driveway. And especially this fucking year. You know, when the past few months. Every time. You know, kept asking, you know, and I should have known. And the thing is, when you Adding coleslaw, I don't care that it enhances the fucking abuse or that it makes things worse. And obviously didn't care. Realized it was definitely causing us worse grief. We always went through, and more bleeding and more tears. And what's this right here? By the time I got inside, it was shoving me around and yelling at me. I thought it'd stop. We get inside the main house, and then it starts again. It's time to clean myself up this there because there's shit there and stuff everywhere. And then I'm trying not to undress because I can see what's on my chest already. And then it gets a flash of it, and then it really loses its shit. And then I start getting beat because the cops are going to know, or I'm going to call them this time, or I'm going to do whatever, right? And all these fucking accusations, and so I start getting hit again, and he just looks of disgust on his face because he can see what it's fucking done. And that particular year was pretty bad for the, if you could see what it did, because by this point in time I started bruising, and I had started to where the violence was so bad that I was bleeding most of the time with every instant, and visually it couldn't handle that. So I'd always get double beat, It's like the whole thing when you're a kid. It's like, stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. So I had problems. It's like, I'm not calling anybody, I'm not doing anything, And then it takes my glasses, and my glasses are fucking broke, and and I, for the life of me, I don't remember how that night ended. But I know that my entire chest looked like the worst blood blister you could ever fucking imagine. And I have pictures of it. And I have people who see it. When I finally got out of the house days later, and for months, not days, not weeks, months, it was like that. My left breast and most of my right were hard, like a fucking rock. And entirely a blood blister had swelled up in a hard as rock in most of my chest and torso for months. For months. Not days, not weeks, months. And then I knew I needed help because there was these knots in them, and they hurt so bad. But I was afraid. But every time I mentioned going, couldn't do it. And then and the bruises themselves really lasted so long, I had no choice but to fucking hide it and not go anywhere, because anybody looking at it would have known what the fuck. And then, like, even on the trip that year, they were still there, and it was still, like, touching me, and it would see me flinch, and it would be mad, or, like, I'm so sorry, it still hurts, I'm so sorry. And, I remember getting mad at me on that particular trip, because was touching me, and I flinched because it gripped and it hurt, and I couldn't hit it, and it still made me sick at that point. I mean, months later, feel on my skin and my body went, and the bruises were still there. And there was knots inside. And then when I finally did get to go, after the bruises finally went away, even they were like, "Oh, we got to take these out," or because they kept growing. That's the thing, they kept growing. And they didn't just stay the same size. Blood had pulled up in these things, and they kept growing in scar tissue and liquid, and so I go and they tell me they've got to be taken out. And I could tell the woman didn't believe it because I was like, well, I fell. Right, I fell. Someone's going to go too high. No, because they doubt me, right? Because I have neurocardiogenic syncope, so I fall all the time anyway, right? I'm always injuring myself. What this fucking lady did, like, she was like, "Are you sure?" Like, because these are usually impact, like severe impact and traumas. And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I fell." And then I could tell she started. I was like, and then like stuff fell on top of me, and man, it was bullshit. You know, but this favorite hoodie of mine became a nightmare. And it still is. And here in a minute, I get to throw it the fuck away. But it does change the fact that every time I look down at my own chest, I see the scars. See the goddamn scars where I had to have, all those masks taken from my chest. She ain't fucking death in this motherfucker. And it wasn't the first time, it was the last. And that's the fucking problem. That's the problem, you see. This whole thing, this fucking cruel ass stuff, shit that doesn't exist here. And the whole thing is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of these do right. Because every time I look in the mirror, I see the scars on my face. I look down and I see the scars on my chest. I look down and I see the scars on my fucking arm and my legs. Every time I run my fingers through my fucking hair on my scalp, I feel where I've had to fucking pack and stitch my own head closed. I feel the scars everywhere every time I brush my hair, every time I look at the fucking mirror, they're there. It's something it doesn't have to do. Even looking at my fucking glasses, The thing is, they're always like, they're crooked. And y'all can see it, I'm sure. But that's not regular crooked. It's so many times they've been jerked off my face and broken. And I've not even bought a new pair in the past year because it's fucking pointless. The other pairs I have, it is broken so many times. So many times. And, so I can't even see as well as I should because it's pointless to bite. Oh, It's, we had just had Bucky. Wasn't very old. And at the time I got man, I hate this. I hate love it. I hate peace. And the abortion at the time. And the other thing was a friend of his, mutual friend we all know from the garden side. But one of his besties at the time played most of me to stay there mostly at him. And that day I had as soon as we got back, he started kicking me in the stomach and everything else. That day and beating the shit out of him in front of everybody, including the bestie, right? Didn't matter. And then, you know, those surrounding days were fucking chaos, and I kept getting fucking beat on and hurt. And we ended up here, where at the time his grandmother lived. And at that point, he trapped me in the fucking car up here past the little house that we had at the time. And I remember his mama sitting on the fucking porch, watching this entire thing go the fuck down, and telling him a few times to come the fuck down and stop whatever. And he was even fucking yelling at her. And but he went in and he got a fucking gun at a certain point. But he was on top of me in the fucking car and had me. And he was threatening to kill himself. He was threatening to kill me, and he just wanted to die. And after he beat me, that was when he went all of a sudden. It was like a pity party, you know. It was, oh, I'm gonna die for what I did to you, and I'm so sorry, and whatever. And it was that type of manipulation, and you know. So then I have to beg him to stop and shit, whatever. But in the middle of all that, I was still at the point in my life where I was trying to defend myself. So his glasses get broke, which is why mine still get broke 2 decades later, because from my long memory, that monster don't forget. So his glasses get broke while I'm trying to defend myself that day, and I got hurt worse for it when those goddamn things broke, because it wasn't like I was meaning to. I just wanted him to fuck off of me, and I was so sore and hurt inside of me. And then, you know, it ends with me having to be like, don't do that, I love you, blah, blah, don't kill yourself, you know, put the gun down. Well, he can feel good, right? He can feel good about what he's done, and somebody loves him, somebody cares, and has to beg him for stuff. So many times this thing has morphed and changed throughout the years. Different types of fucking abuse. And it learns, and it changes, and it learns, and it changes. It gets more violent, and at that particular time, the glasses got broken. So then what happens is, not long after that, just like normal shit, right? He leaves home and doesn't come back. Nobody says shit for like I don't know. 3 or 4 days I don't hear a damn thing, and I'm trying to call my mom and mom, dad, nobody's answering. I'm like, what the fuck? And then finally my answers, oh no, we don't know where he's at. And this wasn't like he was leaving down or nothing like that. This was just, he just vanished. And then, it's just, one of them eventually is like, we don't know where he's at, whatever, but then he just appears again, and it turns out where he was there supposedly, and they had taken him to get eye surgery to fix his vision. Because Big Bad Me had broken poor little him's glasses. Mind you, not on purpose. But in defense of myself by accident, and I definitely got a fucking beat after they broke. But they needed to ensure that poor him could see, make sure that he can beat me right from then on out, and I couldn't go in and defend myself, or that I couldn't break the poor little him's glasses. So maybe you couldn't fucking find me in the dark. I don't know. That's the thing. That's how manipulative it is. Like, they don't give a fuck until it's against me. Like, they wouldn't do fuck for that motherfucker, period, at all, ever. Do not trust him. They don't like each other. They didn't want him. Like, it's a fucked up hot mess, but when it's something that can fuck with me specifically or hurt me or these children, they're all for it, and all of a sudden, right there they are. And I'm telling you that abuse and the abusive personality and the narcopath shit did not fall out of the sky. And these people have fucking hated me since day one. All of y'all know the fucking story. Y'all seen the crazy shit I went through as a kid with these people. They want to talk about stalking shit. Dude, they were by my house 403 times a day, calling everybody's fucking phone, all because of some petty ass shit with my family I didn't even motherfucking know about. And in my family, enough class not to even talk about, didn't tell us about. We were just kids. They were letting us live our fucking life, man. No, it was control. It was, you're dating this person and you can't see this person, and where the fuck are you at? If you're over there with her and her family's, dude, he has an issue with control and stuff, but I promise you it's because of mommy and daddy and anger because of daddy and the most messed up fucking idea of what a relationship should be because of, and they're definitely where it stems from, but I still think that you always have a fucking choice on who the fuck you are and what you do. And so I don't think it's ever gotten. But yeah. So let's talk about the glasses. Like, they would have never done that to me. It had his whole life. You know what they did all the way through school with him and shit? And it got him picked on was that they wouldn't buy him new frames or anything, okay? They wouldn't buy him his own glasses. What they do is take his mom's fucking glasses and have his prescription put into him, made for him. So he was wearing adult women's glasses, and then mommy would go buy her own new ones for him, but they wouldn't buy him his own. And they didn't. His holidays and shit, it's attached to their holiday shit and the way they did shit when he was kids. So that's why holidays and birthdays and all that you can expect to be fucking abused. Because he was in roundabout fucking ways. And so for him it's a pattern, and it's a lifelong thing. And instead of like buying him clothes, they'd make it. And then, there's pretty notorious pictures of him like cow pattern fucking fabric and shit, but they would go buy themselves new shit. Or if they did have to buy himself for Christmas or something, they would then. It was like a cruel thing. It was the next day after Christmas, they would take it back. And it's silver dollars. And that's one thing he loved about my family, was that we did and do. And it was this big giant family. It's happiness and the normal shit. And but man, every fucking did he always couldn't stand happiness. It makes it ruin it for everybody. And even if he'd had a good day, by the end of it, it was just couldn't stick it through, and it would make sure they took and ripped every bit of happiness out of it, and that way everything was replaced by bad, and nobody could be happy, and I never did understand. I mean, I get, but I don't understand living like that your whole life, and just to do it because something was done to you as a kid, like, why not? Just, talk so fucking much, y'all, and all these things come back when all these things I have to fucking touch on this fucking Easter egg hunt. It's bullshit. Set up for fucking. I'm on so many fronts right now. These things, all these things, they aren't just. They aren't just. And I'm the one having to touch every fucking one of them. And the problem is my fucking memory, right? Which I've been giving shit for the entire time I've existed around this person. And trust me, it's nowhere near what it was back in the day. Between all the medicines and all this, I mean, it's damn near normal people. But man, I can tell you that, like, until lately, I've never had to read. I couldn't read a book twice, couldn't watch a movie twice because I could remember it verbatim. I could remember every conversation where what people were wearing. I could remember. My brain is wired, and it always has been, for fucking survival. And that changes some shit. Thanks to my own abusive father and the survival shit, my brain is wired to watch for the exact shit I ended up going through. And probably if not for that, I would have fucking died by now, right? But maybe stood my ground as well or not. Maybe been so broken by this point that I could never fucking recover. Or bend the pamphlet. Maybe it's the one gift my father fucking gave me, I don't know. But when your brain is wired from birth onward to survive, to be able to read people, to watch the patterns, to remember the words, to remember every little thing, so that you can see the fucking danger coming, so that you can see the monsters, so that you can survive just till the next day. That's how it works, is you remember everything, and that fucks. And some days I give anything to be like normal people and not remember everything. You know, but these things I remember well because they were during the period in my brain. And even now, it may take a day or two, but I do. But some things are normal people levels now. But it sucks. This fucking Easter egg sucks. And if I had just been able. Because most of these things are already boxed and put them. And I could easily just. And dealt with them in my own way, in my own time. But now I have to unbox and unpack and undo everything. Because there's very little storage in here. So everything kind of stays that way, you know. I could have just. But now I can't. I have to open everything. I have to touch everything. I have to see everything. And I have to fucking remember it. And I fucking hate it. And with all these things comes things like right now that are still my head and blowing because there's goddamn air conditioning where I can smell him. And people wonder why maybe as the days are going by that I'm getting a little bit. Well, this is why. It's right here's fucking why. And on top of that, I feel like shit. Health is shit. Have fucking COVID. And of course, like some hurricane and fucking rain's coming that way, it makes it even fucking harder on me to move out of this shitty house and this shitty fucking driveway. Oh, I swear, I will just take all this shit and football right off of that motherfucker. So tired, y'all. So fucking tired. So tonight is that night. What they do is was her. No, tonight is one of whatever the fuck this part of it's gonna be. But let me tell you something. Tonight, for the first time in weeks, look, tired, sick, and packing. These kids are sick. I don't really give no shits no more. The point is that mine's going away, doing whatever. Look, remember I should have touched on a few days back, that certain people got super mad about because there was 2 sets of rules to that order. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm just getting ass home tonight, because as far as going to fucking spell again, because that's exactly how I felt 2 or 3 times today, and, couldn't afford to repeat it the other night. So, I got my ass home. Anyway, went a few minutes later, because people think they're fucking slick. Coleslaw's ride goes down the fucking road and back up the fucking road. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that's not loud. No, it's not. Because as far as going to fucking spell again, because that's exactly how I felt 2 or 3 times today, and, couldn't afford to repeat it the other night. So, I got my ass home. Anyway, went a few minutes later, because people think they're fucking slick. Coleslaw's ride goes down the fucking road and back up the fucking road. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that's not loud.
Okay, that one doesn't want to like.
I tell you, it just is. And it just was. And so the other like mom had been like, oh, well, see, she's the one. No, these kids know what the fuck I've been through. They've been like mom had been like, oh, well, see, she's the one. No, these kids know what the fuck I've been through. They've been treated, you know. You know. It's like everybody thought it was a big fuck joke the other day, like mom had been like, oh, well, see, she's the one. No, these kids know what the fuck I've been through. They've been treated and talked to. Their mother has been treated and fucking talked to. They've watched fucking evil up close and in fucking person. Repeatedly. And because luckily they have a fucking heart and soul for me, and I guess my bloodline, doesn't take much to not want to see someone or to hate their fucking guts. When you can see truth and reality. And yeah, I may not have, honestly, there are a million fucking witnesses through the years. And paperwork a bazillion miles long and all these other things. But, I don't have to find monkeys because I never learned. I didn't have to go fucking lie to people. I didn't have to go do any of those things. I had to make up this bullshit about a villain. I had one in my fucking life. So did they. We had each other, and we've had each other for all these fucking years. God forbid they're the only ones that have been with me. Because that must be uncommon in these types of super fucked up, violent, domestic violence situations, I tell you. These kids know. I know. Most of the fucking county knows. It's no secret. maybe how bad it was, because it did keep some of that to my fucking self. Wildly enough, y'all, Jodeci can't keep shit to herself. Regardless. Some people should just remember that cameras work both ways, and just because you knew one place to be free of them doesn't mean it is now. And then if I didn't have some fucking, I don't know, dumbass thing going tonight, it's the one freebie. You're welcome. The only difference is, you see, is that, they can play that Jodeci's whatever fucking game. No. Wrong answer. Wrong fucking thing. Like, wrong person. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, for years, everybody knows how I can be if I really fucking want to. And that's what's made all of this, super extra crazy, is that most people, when it's me, do not expect that because they have seen me lose my shit. And also not even have to be angry to lose my shit. So, and I'm not talking about, like, relationship shit. I'm talking about out here, somebody done some shit, and hell, I do some shit. Y'all know the stories. Y'all heard. Everybody knows. So a lot of people had a hard time, especially with the way my mouth runs, especially whatever my personality normally. I'm thinking out on the fact that these two correlate. How is she like this, but also how is this occurring? Well, let me tell you, it just is, and it just was. Either way, don't mean anyone any fucking harm at all. And I just, people once again overestimate how much they think I really give a fucking damn. I give a damn about the fucking shit we've been through. I give a damn about healing. I give a damn about finding my way back to myself, the peace I fucking deserve, a new life, and real freedom. And not having to do that by, I'm just not, I'm gonna temper my fucking toe right there. The difference here is that they are a very real threat to me and my children and to my family. And I know this. They know this. Luckily, only one of my two tiny humans saw the shit, but the rest of my family absolutely did. Who knew the coleslaw carb before I did, y'all. So, we all saw it. Luckily, the tiniest one did. And I need to be driving by here. Or any fucking where else. Like I said, one freebie. That's it. And maybe not even then. And that's the thing through the years. And this falls back into the other ones. There was an incident when I was still at KP. and at the theater and things, and catering and doing State Street, Rhythm and Rights and all that for years. Copying us had gotten a call because we were both at our respective jobs that day. In Miami, I was running like 4 fucking restaurants in State Street, Rhythm Rights at that time. That particular, anyway, literally, and 80, 100, 120 hours a week. Every week. So I get a call from this cop who knows us saying that they had heard the call come over, so they were going to respond to it, but that something was wrong. Son was, they know, but they heard the address, recognized it, and all that thing, so they were going to pick it up. I just dropped everything, and I'm like, smoke butter around all these kitchens and all this shit, I gotta go. Meanwhile, the other, it's like, trying to get back here, yes. So I get here, and there, at the birth giver's house. Now, mind you, we had, I'd been caught, put it that way, because we hadn't let, it was a fucking big, giant pile of bullshit, because other things in the past, didn't really want the kids around, blah, blah, and this was basically last chance for them. So, at this point, the eldest had gotten out of school and was there while we were both at work, and Tiny was already there. Anyway, so what happened was, Grandma was in one of those, I don't know, crazy modes, and eldest Tiny Human had gotten a yogurt, and then I apparently didn't lick the entire goddamn cup or something good enough. And you just have to know the fucking food shit that goes on. It has over the years, and even up until like the day all this shit done with us, they made sure to pick at my daughter in the same way with food and to hurt her. So, by way of sperm donor, make sure to send that message along so it would fuck with her. Well, now we're out the door, because, you know, you gotta get those last jabs in. Anyway, sperm for life while you can, guys. Shit. So anyway, eldest Tiny Human didn't apparently lick the yogurt cup clean enough. And so here she comes, and she grabs out the fucking trash can, and is screaming and yelling at him, and takes the fucking, like, fingers through the shit, and smears it across his face, and then, I don't know, you have to ask eldest. But let me tell you. What happened next was some shit. He didn't like that. They had my mouth when fucked with, take no shit type of, you know, whatever, but, you know, at that point he remembered what the fuck, and he was just, anyway, nobody should be treated that way. He wasn't having it. And Tiny or not, he was like, fuck this shit, and then he got smacked through the fucking face. So then, he went outside, and, as I recall, he hid from it. And then when he heard him go back in, he started walking. Now, if you know where our families live in proximity to one another, he was trying to get here for safety, because he knew. So he walks, he gets next to Cubby and Nix. Somebody that knows them recognized him and gave him around the back of the truck to my mom's. And then here comes the granddad with my little one in the back in the car seat, hauling ass, and starts trying to grab my son up and all kinds of other shit, and trying to get him in the vehicle, bending him, hurting him, bruising him, has my tiny one squished. glass, crushing her, terrifying her. I remember her that day telling me she couldn't breathe and being there, and she still, I mean, it triggers fucking her. She still doesn't remember years have gone by, because for years after this one, there was no contact. And I was told by the freak up that was it. No more. They weren't, I shouldn't have, that was done. And so for years there was no contact until they got older. And recently, to where they were even there alone for any amount of time. Even as old as they are, and him being a fucking adult. Because that's just how, regardless, I mean, that many fronts, Fuck, I can only put up so many, and so can they. So anyway, the tiniest human still despises going to the fucking house, being near them, can't stand it. They put her on edge, just like a sperm donor does. And, she can see it. She got a little more mother. The eldest tiny human was around him a little longer when he was little, so he's more susceptible to their bullshit. After this particular bullshit, he recalls now. So, he's not real happy either at the moment. Because he realizes how he's been used and fucked with and manipulated, this last little while. And, oh dear. And why it was done, and, why the nice bullshit. And I told him watch his fucking ass, but he was an adult and he could do as he pleased. Well, worked out lovely. And he's not real happy. He knows now what he was used for. He knows what the fuck's up. There are rumors now. Thought it was different. But they used the fact that his papa died, that his dad was shit, that he wanted a male figure in his life, to warp him, fuck with him, manipulate him, use him this year. All for this end that just came about. And he's not pleased. And I can't blame him. But he's an adult, I'll let him make his own decisions, yada yada. So anyway, that particular episode, my family can hear both of my children screaming all the way down here at my mother and Max. So anyway, my brother and others go up the fucking road, and they're like, what the fuck do you think you're doing to this kid? Like, what the fuck, get the fuck off of him, whatever, because he's trying to get away at this point, ends up breaking dumbass's nose, yada yada, trying to get the fuck away from him. And try not to be smothered, because apparently it's a family thing, like, lay your ass on somebody instead of standing the fuck up. So anyway, so he ignores my family, like, let him the fuck go, and eventually gets him in there because they're locking type doors so he can't get him. He jets fuck off with my kids, doing like an outrageous amount of speed back to their house. My family follows, tells them they're calling the fucking police, yada yada. They stay outside the driveway. That's when the call goes in. So anyway, the people, the cops know us, thought they were doing us a favor because they got there before I did. And let my eldest tiny go with sperm donor and just called it, like, okay, it's fine, everything's fine now, and whatever. So, I'm almost to the driveway, and I'm calling said cop 2, and they're like, don't go there, they're so terrified, and I know it's bullshit, Jody Sue, but you know how they are, and they're all over here trying to be like, oh, we're so terrified, she's gonna do something to us, and she'll come back and kill us, and y'all, honestly, that day, I was like, fine, I'm not going back over. If he's okay, whatever, we just won't do they're out now. But we all meet back up at my mom's, and I lift up my child's fucking shirt, and he has bruises and marks all the fuck over him. You're damn right. I gotta went back and fuck some shit up. I call again. They're like, we didn't see him because, we just thought he was okay, and they try to say it was just misunderstanding and whatever, yada yada. And so they didn't get the real story until the kid got with me, and I didn't get, and the little one's fucking hurt and terrified and, whatever. And at this point, she hadn't seen Monster yet because Monster didn't exist for her. So this was an absolutely terrifying moment for her. She'd never remember being through anything like that. This was, oh my God, that's why she remembers it so well, because it was her, first time she'd really met any of the monsters there. That's the first time I realized something like it happened, and it stuck, and it still does. So anyway, the thing is that every fucking time something happens, it's always, what the hell is going on up there? Whatever. Creepy ass shit. So anyway, every time something happens, it's always just preemptive. Jody Sue's gonna do something. Jody Sue, we're so terrified. Like, what the fuck ever. And yet, they're the ones that are fucking abusing people. And it's just fucking mind-blowing. It's, like I've said from the get, shit does not follow the clear blue sky. And it is super manipulative, highly manipulative. Always trying to use this fucking system, always trying to do first try. And that's the thing with this one. You see, I knew that fucking Sunday shit it was like, man, why start fucking with me? And I'm not even out here fucking with nobody. Like, I see the fucking setup, and it's actually terrifying to me and the children. Not you bunch of fucking petty ass little bitches. But it's always flipped. And it's like, and of course, time they made the shit up on their own fucking kid who they're now up his ass. It was, hiring false witnesses, which were his cousins and shit, and making up all these crazy things. And all this sort of stuff, and then all these things come out that even, he who shall not be named, they realized, but the DA and the cops and all these, they were smart enough to put this together pretty quick. And then it was just mind-blowing what happened. The fake fucking witnesses to shit that were supposedly living there, and always this dude, they couldn't even describe me. Like, they all fucked around and got caught. And shit, I guess Tommy got dropped, and then they got charged when they did. Shit went downhill. Everybody be escorted out because Temper went off. And True Faces showed the mask slip, and the DA and Bruce, like, holy fuck, escorted us out a different way. And when they did, I began to come around, and literally, this entire fucking front of the Justice Center was filled with police. DA was there, cops, and I'm still naming people we talk to as need be. And these motherfuckers come around, and as we're being escorted across, and the DA's right behind us, these motherfuckers try to run me over. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. It sounds like rational people to me. Yeah. But throughout, it's been nothing but crazy bullshit. And everything's there. Like, people need to put this fucking puzzle together to understand that it's legit, not me that's the fucking villain here. that what we're saying is true, and that these motherfuckers are the danger, and that they continue to be. And that this might have been a long wraparound, but it was definitely meant, and I promise you, half of the shit being said, shown, done, whatever the fuck it is that's going on behind the scenes, because I ain't a dumbass, isn't even legit or fucking real, and, and it's like whatever, and I know favors have been pulled. I'm also not a dumbass. I know. Just getting the right person to look. So, the thing is there's history here. It's like when he who shall not be named was, little. I mean, the birth giver, was putting guns to him and, trying to kill his own self, like in front of he who shall not be named, and telling him that he was a little bastard and it was all his fault and he didn't want him in this town, blah, 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 blah. And, Lick, they're all whack, man. A whole goddamn lot of them. And it's like, the entire time my kids, every time they're around them, I mean, you can't trust them not to give them medication of some kind. You can't trust them not to be feeding them fucking pills. And I'm not talking like fucking Tylenol, y'all. And it's the same pattern of behavior they had with he who shall not be named. Like it was literally, and it's got to be some form of like Munchausen by proxy or some shit. Because they had him on so many motherfucking pills. By the time he was just like little, that's insane. And if you know the people, you know that it's basically just so they don't have something to talk about, and this and the other, and oh, so-and-so's sick, and so-and-so's whatever, and so-and-so's blah, 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 and attention, and whatever, and it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up, and you just have to be there and look at it to understand. But, and for example, every time I would even remotely try to leave these kids, or even one of them before it was 2, and it was just Boogie. Literally, every time I come in, it was that he had some sort of fucking disease that only like 3 people in the world have ever fucking had, or instead of something as simple as like a fucking rash from a detergent, it was looking in 1912 fucking medical lit to try to find some random ass fucking disease that only happens in the middle of the goddamn Amazon and half of a fucking tribe in 1972 that it must be. And that I was a terrible mother because I wasn't running to the doctor every 2 fucking seconds. But here's this medication they just happen to have, like, and even up until the nights that after summer, and all that stuff happened, and I stayed there a night or 2. Melatonin was fucking mentioned. I immediately vetoed it. It was like, they don't need melatonin. They're just fucking fine. And look, no fucking means no, y'all. And my kids at this point also won't take these things. However, my youngest, when she's being bullied or this and that, and because of her own fucking shit with sperm donor, she's more apt to give in and more like, demure and less likely to try to cause a scene. She's eventually going to give it, you know what I mean? And they know this and they use it. So, even though she rarely is even over there or by herself, well, never by herself, but she's going to say it in the first fucking chance, man. First fucking chance they get. By the end of the night. And she was sick. She stayed up all night, she told me, because she was fucking terrified. Because she felt so funny after her, grandma gave her fucking melatonin that she told her no, she didn't want to take repeatedly. But then basically just wore down to where she had to. And then she stayed up all night terrified because she felt so funny from it. She was terrified something was wrong, something was happening to her she didn't know. Like, it's that every fucking time. But either way, so, man, it's a pet. It's, you know, I don't buy everybody fucking glasses for holidays, birthdays, and Christmas. Fuck us, we're all just crazy. Either way, and see, one of those 2 nights was able to cause the last jab at Rue from them via sperm donor on the 24th. When all this shit started rolling down. And that he even did it shows me, like, he'll do his own shit all day long. That shows me what the fuck's really been transpiring. So anyway, and regardless, I'm a little sweaty. Oh dear. I was having 5 minutes to myself, and then a really good song came on, and then, yeah, like, so anyway, next thing I know, I turn around and tiny humans decided I guess it'd been so long since they'd seen Mama dance. Then I turn around and there they are with cameras. And for everybody's Cindy, I'm just I might post one. And like, I mean, everything's there. Like, people need to put this fucking oh, he was in there so I can. That sounds about right. So I think we're going to have all hands on deck on it tomorrow. How do we just, like, I'm going to just throw. Anybody feel that? What are we voting? Can we just throw it out in the fucking yard? The rest is like, oh shit, just do that. Because I kind of feel that in my fucking soul. Oh dear. So, it's just still way too damn early on any of this. But I mean, it's like, right now, you know, I mean, my heart is doing some of the stupidest shit. it's like screaming at me like, for once in your dumbass life, should have said run towards the guy that, you know. So, it was a very long day and very long night last night, and morning, and then, oh, I definitely meant to be by now. I have so much to do, but my body is definitely getting fucking weaker. Everything looks fine, doesn't it? From here up, and talk just fine and do whatever. Damn, even standing up at this point is a fucking task, let me tell you. But I'm managing. So I'm back. I had all kinds of shit to do, and I got distracted like a squirrel. But anyway, everything's taken care of. School stuff's taken care of. Storage unit shit's taken care of. You name it, I think everything's good to go today, so I can finish doing what I got to do before this fucking storm starts. Anyway, busy, y'all. So anyway, what I was saying, this cuteness I'm about to post, because I don't feel like typing this.
Dirty Play, Drift Away. Classic hits from the 70s, 80s, and beyond. Rock on! Classic hits from 1027.
Okay, so last one for the day, sir. But also, I had a good moment last night. So last night and yesterday and this morning were pretty rough. Oh, the week is real right now. That being said, and other things like, the little one coming across stuff that reminded her of happy times with, anyway, shit's hard, but we're the ones left on it, and it is what it is. So anyway, let me show you guys happiest moment of several weeks. So there's this thing I've been looking for a while. Now. And hard the past few months. As I felt things happen. Because, shutdown wasn't entirely. But, either way, I kept telling myself, I was like, I know, look, I hit it, right? And I knew I had, but where I thought I'd hit it, I just couldn't find it, I was like, fuck, and especially knowing after all this went down, it's like, things said for, months leading up to, but things that are missing now, things that were taken, weird shit. Because like I said, the whole setup on this motherfucking shit was long and hard. Well, everybody knew I was just trying to survive and not paying attention, what the fuck ever. But I would, either way, I don't give a fuck. Set me up all day long. I don't give no shits. However, here's the thing. I've been looking for this motherfucker, and looking, and I knew I'd hit it. But I thought, and walked off like it's been found, and, especially the more I brought attention to it by looking for it. Y'all, I've found the thing defect that I have been looking for the hardest for a while. And like I could have done the longest, hardest happy dance if my little legs would have worked last night. Anyway, and when I feel better, I'm still gonna do a fucking happy dance. And then I've been super lucky that other things throughout the years, like other.
And this particular device is one that Monster often try to take off with, right? Because he thought it held everything. And it is one of the devices that has been stolen from here with the break-ins Monster knew about recently.
This is another. So, that being said, I feel like nobody else is going to do that. So, my first subject. So, I don't even know where it was, but it's, I've been trying to temper my tongue. But for the first time, I'm starting. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not doing much of anything. I'm starting to get fucking pissed. And I just don't know. I'm trying so hard to temper my fucking tongue. I'm at a point where I don't know if that's going to be possible. Because I'm fed up. Where it concerns the safety of my children and the bullshit. And all I'm going to say is this. It's best not to meddle in the affairs of wizards. Yeah.
Dear Troll, in no way was that a flash drive, and trail cams don't take flash drives. Thanks for trying to be a distractor, whatever. Bye now. See you.
Or, best not to meddle in the affairs of dragons. Fear crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Whichever. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway, how does the one go with the wizards? It's, slow to rise, quick to anger. Something like that. But I've been trying to be whatever. I mean, the other day I gave one fucking freebie. The one. This is bullshit. I can see that certain people older than me ain't got shit better to do, like maybe raise their own fucking shit. Instead, are still competing or playing games at whatever the fuck, and for a decade of overalls. Like, Trump, go fuck on. Man, like, I don't know if it's the, I don't know, like I said, I guess we might be the same fucking caliber as the rest. But, everybody's thinking they're thwarting the rules by doing it the way it's being done, and I'm not stupid, and I'm done fucking playing games. No. And everybody thinks they're cute. I guess they're real good and whatever it, because of what the fuck they've done for this long, and they must be better at games. Shit, I ain't been playing a game all the time. I ain't just worried about dying. My kids taking care of shit, trying to survive abuse, and, a child I know personally going missing and trauma and shit. Like, I ain't got time for none of that petty ass bullshit. Like, goddamn. Either way, shit is about to get fucking real. Because, there ain't no need in it. That's the thing. There ain't a fucking need one in it. Other than to continue to fuck with me and these kids. And I'm not playing games. I'm not going to play games where it concerns them at all. Like, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Hold on. So, it's food time, and I've unpacked as much as I want to tonight. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna take these off, otherwise people can see my screen. So, my screen ain't none of nobody's fucking business. It's just where I'm at. So anyway, man, where did I get this? I'm not competing. I don't remember at this point. Well, delirious. I want you to look at this. Eldest human was supposed to give me a cup of ice. He brought me a bowl of ice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. We're delirious. Anyway, we'll see in 5 minutes. Tequila and I, again, because it does seem to be having some sort of effect on the kidney function. And so, hold on. I mean, like, it's the same continued bullshit, yo. Like, it's a bunch of motherfuckers playing a game that I ain't been playing this whole time. I've not even been involved in. Like, they've been playing amongst themselves this whole goddamn time. Like, for once in my life, I'm late to the fucking game. Like, and I don't care. Because I ain't playing. And I'm sure that's pissing everybody out. Like, I'm not fucking playing. But this shit is not gonna fly with my fucking kids. I mean, like, and once again, to be repetitive, people overestimate exactly how much of a fuck I actually give. Which is like this. Once again, to be repetitive, the only thing I feel about it is what most people who know what the fuck has went on feel about the community, families, everybody else. Just an absolute fucking disgust. Like it is. Like, and that's really the only thing I can feel about it at any way, at any point. And most of the time I don't even feel that. Most people around me feel worse than I do because I expect no less of fucking monsters. But even for them, that's pretty fucking cool this time. However, it is. It's one of the fucking sorriest shitting things I've ever seen. And I tell you, that is a match made in hell. And it ain't a problem. At first, I almost felt fucking pissed. Like, oh, well, I got sex. No. No, I don't. No, I ain't. What the fuck I did it? Hell no. I almost thought I sent a thank you card until I realized, wait a minute. And then I realized a little shit like the one purposeful thing dropped. And I said little shit in the pool and private conversations between me and Voldemort. I mean, because I know Voldemort better than Voldemort knows his motherfucking self. But I mean, like, You got it. Go the fuck on. Don't be playing fucking games with me. Do not be playing fucking games with me. Because it ain't me. It's my children I feel that are fucking threatened the most. In a very real sense. And when you're helping with that, that's a fucking problem.
And no, it was not drunk. It was very early on after the surgery, and words dropped. The scars you can see was fresh, etc. But speech was still difficult. And these were during the times we were moving, but Coleslaw would purposefully come to the gas station down here, circle my kids, be coming by a stop sign continually, you know, doing all kinds of funky shit, like she's still playing a game or competing or doing whatever, making sure that Monster wasn't here. Who the hell really knows what? But you know, it was very weird every time we go out. You know, she'd circle the kids at the gas station, do things. You know, lift her nose up at them, etc. It was just, and it was one of those nights. So.
But I mean, I feel no more than that. However, when this is continuing, and it wasn't just the one freebie. It was nice people playing games where they think I don't notice, and I'm not playing games. And when you enter those fucking games that are to help somebody continue to fuck with me and these children, that's not a game to me. That's a very real fucking threat. The rest of the shit's been done, it's done. I mean, I don't know how anybody thinks they're playing a game or anything else, but when I wasn't even fucking playing the game, because I was checked the fuck out doing my own thing, trying to survive. But, like, damn, like, hey, you gonna be at much older, man? Be that fucking, like, either way. When you're making me think that you're posing a risk to my fucking children and to my safety, of continuing to play games with and for a bunch of fucking monsters, got a problem.
You know, here's the thing. These were public on my Facebook before we ever spoke publicly about Summer. Right? The tragedy pimps knew it. They were watching it, seeing how vulnerable, how volatile the situation was. Keep that in mind as you watch these.
Because number one priority right now, and always, are those two beings. And I'm not gonna play fuck around and find out. So, tomorrow, when I actually finish doing what I gotta do, I'll open this up to everybody. But you know, I'm so done. I'm not gonna have someone of that obviously obvious low fucking standards caliber character. There's somebody of that just, I'm sorry, I'm not much of a little good or bad people, but I mean, that's just, and I mean, everybody feels the same. They probably feel more than I do, but that is the low down, dirtiest, skankiest shit I've ever seen. And it can't be trusted. It's suspect. And I think it's of its own variety, and it's enjoyed what it's done, and it has done perfectly well what it has caused. Regardless of whether wanted away, this sort of man had to know heightened abuse and heightened this, and it's pulling and pushing and causing chaos extra for us. You know, and now it's going to continue to do the same. It thinks. And it's going to be fucking cute. And I don't know what grown-ass woman thinks it's cute to make another woman who's already been through some shit with kids who've already been through some shit feel like they're in further fucking danger, but and risk than they already do. But I'm not liking it. And as far as that goes, they ain't got no business being down there. Here, anywhere else I fucking am, and I'm gonna take care of that. They can be added right along with everybody else on fucking paper, and it may not be no good until, but I'm done fucking playing goddamn games where it concerns my kids and their safety. I'm like, what grown up? Like, you can't be a grown ass woman. And I mean, the whole point was what? To everybody to live a better life. I don't know, it ain't anybody got a pot piss in when to throw it out still. I'll just plan on trying to move in life because they think they got some dude worth something. Oh, well, good luck to you, honey. Good luck. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care about neither of you. Leave my fucking kids alone. Leave us the fuck alone. Good fuck away. Quit playing goddamn games with me. So, anybody that caught like a partial from that last one, just know that my little mercurial self will, those up once I once I do what I have to finish doing. Anyway, might try to eat something. It's a big night, cause getting sick this late is not appealing at all. So,
And people say they have a hard time understanding me now. Fresh out of surgery, even I have a hard time understanding me, especially when my brain was like, nope, we're going to drop words, we're going to do all this to save energy and your vocal cord that's like left and all that. And people still going with the speech thing, Lord forbid it's ever damn cancer and their whole head cut off, but,
but anyway, Lord, tonight it's getting weirder. It's getting weirder, and I should have just took my ass on the bed when but the messages, they hit a little different. Okay, so I decided on one more cigarette in between yawning myself to death in bed.
And as you can see, Little had already made me a bracelet, whatever, but these were in the days where we were moving from. No, Deborah, this was after summer had vanished and we were moving. We hadn't quite moved from Ben Hill yet. And song. I swear.
Look.
This is the cabin at Ben Hill.
I have to catch him here. I'll find his way. Stop. You ain't gonna give your hands like that. What kind of Steve Irwin are you? I know your mother's taught you better. That's not how bird catching works, bro. Maybe if I sing at it. That's not how. No. Stop. Put your arm down. You're scaring. Come on, baby. That's also not how that works. You can't. That's not it. All right, go get out. Out. No, it's not how it works. Out. Come on. Come on, Sydney. It's okay. We're leaving, so you can come out the door, okay? It's okay. They understand my English just fine. It's all right. We're going to leave, so you can come out. I'm sorry. Just, oh, he's back here. Back there. Why is he so old? He's so discombobulated. Well, yeah, he's been trapped in here. Bless his little heart. So much pressure. Oh, dear. Well, let's hope he's not shit on the hardwood. Because I'd like to put that. Your video's just going to be me waiting for always back and forth trying to catch it. It's okay. I think maybe the video might catch the lightning speed as to just going in. There he goes. Bless him. Alright, guys. Let's just leave the door open. He'll fly out. You can see it now. It's probably I got in here. He's probably roosting last night before I left him. I didn't realize. Alright. Let's just leave him alone. He'll be okay. Guys, I am having a serious fucking dilemma. And I have no fucking clue what to do about it. And I knew this moment was going to happen, but it's like...
It was a bird.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is not something new. Like, I've known this for years. Even last month, like, forever ago. You know, and the one for me, I've always known. It doesn't matter where we're at through the decades, you know. What cycle, none of that makes a shit. And it's like, even during arguments, whatever, you know, like, man, I always told this person that they didn't have shit. There was a reason for that, and they knew it too. It's like, every time a cycle happened, or they leave, or they do it, you know, or run off every 3 days. I mean, they knew too, like, because it was always, I'm taking this, and you better fucking goddamn leave this, and whatever. But everything they would mention, I'd be like, doing about that, or they'd be trying to take the kids' game systems, this or that. They damn well didn't, you know, like, it was literally always taking things that weren't theirs. And it's because they knew them, and that's like, you know, they never worried about the kids, or it was always, you know, I'm taking this, you better leave this, whatever the fuck that, and it's like, yeah, and they would tell you to your face that they really didn't, but by God, they're taking it anyway, you know? But that's what they worried and concerned themselves with every fucking time was possessions, not children, not this, not that, not the important things. Just things they thought were valuable, money-wise, right? Even though those things fade, they go, they do whatever. It didn't make shit. And it was always about that. Everything down to even pets, their possessions. They're not. Anyway, so, yeah, the more and the thing is, like, throughout the past 10 years or so, even if they haven't, like, I got to a point in my life where it was like, man, all the bullshit, it ain't necessary, and keep everything pretty minimalistic, you know, things we enjoy solely, clothes, you know, whatever, so, you know, that way there's not a bunch of bullshit, so anyway, hold on. So anyway, I kind of knew it couldn't have but seeing it as it's happening is like, holy shit, you know, like, it's just, every day I realize how much emptier and emptier, and it's like, you know, there was no real directive for this, and I know that, they knew what it would also be, because even though fucking batshit insane exists in there, some reality does, and, they knew, and it's why, like, in court, it was, why does she get to blah, 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 and I was like, look, cops can come every fucking load that comes out of the motherfucker and look at it if they want. I ain't taking shit that ain't mine. And they're like, they ain't cops, whatever. I was like, okay. But I've literally not taken anything that is not ours. And every day it just gets emptier and emptier and emptier. And I mean, it's a visual representation of this motherfucker has spent 26 years living, like I've always said it, like, they're there, but they're not. And it's like, this motherfucker spent 26 years like a dude with a spin-a-night bag. And the thing is, even that spin-a-night bag is packed with somebody else's shit. Like, everything in that spoon nut bag has been bought by somebody else, taken from somebody else, or somebody else has provided. And like anybody knows us is known for like, I don't know, how many times y'all heard me say like I'm not one of them chicks that's like, oh, the sweatshirt and the hoodie. Look, it's not, they literally are like female, like they take off with my clothing. It's not the opposite way. Like it's been the weirdest shit, and they're always a little spoon, right? And shit, it's so weird. So anyway, but I'm like, what the fuck do I do about this? Because I know it too is a setup. And so I'm sitting here freaking the fuck out. I'm like, dude, like I need cops out here to see this. Like, and I need you to come look at these loads of shit. That way nobody can say anything at the end of this. Because there's, like, and I'm being fucking generous here, okay, guys? Like, I'm sitting here and I am trying to be like, all right, this is fucked. And, okay, so I'm going to leave this even though I bought it. I'm going to leave this even though it was bought for me. I'm going to, like, I'm being fucking generous and it's still so fucking empty that it's, like, y'all, I'm really at the point of calling somebody to visually come out and inspect what the fuck is coming out in these fucking loads so nobody can say shit. And so I'm recording the loads, the bags, everything. And I mean, I just don't know what to do. It's like it's the same setup with like the fucking uniforms I'm supposed to find that I and it know do not exist there. Okay? And at this point, let me tell you, I have touched almost every piece of clothing. I know in the main house I damn sure have. I've still got the cabin to go. And I kind of know there's a couple in there. And I know exactly where they're at. But I've only found 3 or 4 other pieces otherwise at the main house. And they're so fucking old, I don't even know that they've ever actually been on paper. But it and I both know that for over a year now, it has been coming home in one uniform, also taking off the clothes it's wearing in the morning, not coming back with those. And going, oh, I'm just leaving there so I don't lose them, whatever, right? And it's always had them in the truck or the car or the Jeeps, right? Here's the thing, I've been through the fucking Jeeps looking for my jewelry. It kept telling me it was out there. And there's not even any in those. You know? So it's, I mean, I felt like since moment one, and I should have said something, but you can't, like, it was just such a fucked up day. But I knew it was like a setup fucking failure. These uniforms don't exist there. They were changed at work every fucking day, and that's what I was being told. And it would wear the dirty one in, it would wear it back out, change at work supposedly, and it would never come back with the clothes that it had on anyway. So it was real fucked up, but that's what was happening. So they don't exist, and they know it. Like, they do not exist at the house. But they knew what kind of torment it would put me through trying to, you know, not violate my end of, hey, you need to do this for them. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to do, and I don't know how that works. If I can't find them, I don't know. I just know this whole situation is jacked the fuck up. That being said, here's the fucked up part. It's like, I'm trying to be generous. I'm trying to have some fucking grace here. I'm leaving things behind that I know are mine. I'm leaving things. It's like even, look, I'm trying to leave things behind that I know were bought for me. Even at like, okay, so because this is how this kind of works. There was an air fryer crock pot combo that I wanted, and a few weeks back, and they bought it for me. But in the same day, I had bought them something like 6 times a day, because that's how it works with, like, you don't get shit unless you're doing something else. So it was just, you know, like, but I'm also leaving the things that I bought for it, and what it's bought for me. Like, it's fucked. Just so maybe it can't have the story of, hold on, but just so it can't have some fucking tale of woe that fits its fucking narrative, especially currently, and what it always is to everybody, but especially to the coleslaw, right? And it's gonna be, oh, baby mama, and blah, 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 dude, look how, you know, this was her blood. I mean, and that's not gonna be true. Like, This dude has spent 26 years spinning that bagging, but even the spinning that bag is somebody else's. I mean, even the locals only shirt you all see me in, searching for summer. But it was important to me that would have went into a keepsake box because I'm just that type of weirdo.
I really did think at that point that he had taken it, but I was wrong. Found it, etc. Blah blah blah. And you'll hear that here through Tragedy Pinville. But there is a video where I found it, right? And I apologized to Monster for saying he took it.
I mean, I'm just. But I mean, it's like I'm doing small things like that, But anyway, so.
And that video's here somewhere.
And that's the thing. So, y'all, it has been a strange but interesting day. And if I could smile any bigger, well, I probably could. But, look, guys. Oh, it's been amazing. I don't know where to start. What I do know is this. Some investigators and people are fucking amazing. And I've spent, and will continue to spend my last few days at Ben Hill Hell, doing what I've got to do to ensure that once no access, that, everything's down and on footage and whatever else, right? That way I never have to see the place again, never has to be access, so today has been, partly that, interspersed with moving and all this other stuff. So, anyway, somebody finally took notice of what I've been saying and how provable it was. On my scream that I and the kids heard, where Candace wouldn't have heard it and been able to, she wasn't. And why it is, the other neighbors who were outside the same time also couldn't hear it. It was, and everybody's, including Baltimore, for at least that was the newest one in the past few weeks. Before, she's lost her mind. Even a mom, she's like, she's out there, she's lost her mind. Like, dude, I have PTSD. Like, y'all know the whole story. I ain't fucking crazy. It was keeping my daughter safe. Last one on the fucking road. Anybody who did this, obviously, if they could see Summer, had eyes on her too. We're lucky she didn't walk down for a fucking loot crate the day before. She'd come into contact with an asshole crazy dude trespassing who could potentially.
And this is something that has very much come into play in the past couple days. Are these patterns and dates? Summer and my daughter, for a piece that's dropped loose in the past couple days. So this piece right here is pretty important.
Or whoever did this. But, from moment one, I've known that Candace did not fucking do this.
No, at that time in September, I thought that. Still thought that before the games and the bigger tears and the whole nine. Still thought the faces and all the things were genuine on June 15th. A little over a month after this, I seen bigger tears over Dr. Phil, Cash App, whole nine. Whatever, right? And then doubts. But at that time, I really thought some of the things on June 15th were maybe genuine.
I've known. There's been parts here where all kinds of weirdness happen, where even, people made me, doubt what I saw with my own fucking eyes and heard with my own ears. But we have known since minutes in after the calls for summer started coming off of their heel that summer wasn't in there. We knew the entire time the searches were going. We knew the entire time summer was not in there.
Now, mind you, these were set to friends, family only. These were not public.
You know, I mean, to us, the only possibility in the way she would be in there is if she had been dumped. But we knew within minutes before the cops even got on scene that Summer was not in that hollow. The neighbors knew, we all knew it was, but nobody really listened. I was like, and I spent time listening and changing as the foliage was changing, because when you live in there, it's different than being on the outside. Yes, not only was PTSD kicking, not only was I keeping my daughter safe, not only was I dealing with the hypervigilance of my own shit from my own abuser and from all these other things and predators on the loose and all these other things that, you know, we're well aware of, just like the public and everything else. That's a lot to take in, especially in a year where, you know, I'm sure it will be either way. I was sitting and listening to make sure of what and where and when and how these pieces come together. And I wasn't fucking wrong. You know, as I joined parts of these puzzles and figured out, you know, I told people, I was like, look, here's the deal. Here's why these things, you know, so, and here's how you can prove it. But I never saw anybody try to do that. Today they did. And guess who wasn't wrong? So today it was proven on camera and video and audio why it is that we heard the scream, and that we absolutely could hear the scream louder than shit. But Candace couldn't. The other neighbors couldn't. Dogs barking, the whole nine. Everything I'd said and had told people, like, it was proven today. So I'm over the fucking moon about that. And then I made sure to, you know, include that it could be used in the event of my timely or untimely death, or in case something happens to me. And the kids considered being interviewed and this, you know, so either way, Jody Sue wasn't wrong. Jody Sue's not crazy. Yeah. But Jody Sue, when she wants to be, can be a hell of a Scooby-Doo. And you see where my attention was at the past few months while I was supposedly doing all sorts of things for a year plus. It's dumb as shit, y'all. Dumb as shit. It's been the wildest summer on fucking record. It's been a hell of a year. But today was a fucking hallelujah moment. Somebody fucking listened. And I wasn't wrong. But either way, I've known since day one. Many others weird shit. I understand how folks and all kinds of stuff. I get the things. I get all the things. But I've known in my gut that Candace didn't do this shit, y'all. From day one. Like, I knew. And I knew before I even talked to Candace that first day that Summer had been taken. Like, the pieces for me clicked with the scream and the, you know, the.
And that's the thing, that's how I felt at the time, you know? And there were pieces and things like that, you know? And like feds and card team and all that told us, you know, things would, and they have, and they did within days of these videos, especially as we were out of that road and here, everything a little calmer. And then all the stupid games and tragedy will happen and all this other crap, you know. But realizing that they were actually the first to introduce the idea, you know, Summer was taken. wasn't me. My first thoughts were a couple things, and it was like, man, what if? And yeah, it was on mine, but it probably at that time was not my top thought, quite frankly. But I still hadn't said so publicly, and I still haven't on everything. And I guess everybody thinks that Scream means that I think that she was taken by a stranger or others are innocent or whatever, and that's not the case. That's never really been, I don't know. There's a lot of things there, you know?
Her being the muffled as it was going out the road, and I knew immediately and put the two together before I even made it down my hill that something was wrong. Summer wasn't answering. It was not normal. The scream, the muffled, I knew. But I looked anyway, and I was on that ground before Candace even came off that hill, looking for Summer anyway to make sure she hadn't been hurt, she hadn't been whatever. And we looked, and all the neighbors and I knew from tracks and that she wasn't in there. She wasn't in there. So, anyway, but we proved today why it is that myself and the kids heard that scream, but why the other ones attached to couldn't, and why it is that Candace couldn't. And everybody looks at the news and these papers and they think the way the properties look, that all this shit's, look, until you live there, you have no fucking clue and idea. We can hear each other just fine. I can hear Candace and Donnie on regular tones every day. They can hear us, depending on, like, theirs doesn't pick up as well as my property picks up. Y'all know what I mean, right? Because I'm sure somebody will take exception. But the one we're on picks up everything in different look. It's just the way shit is. And we can hear each other just fine. And I mean, look, they can tell you, even though right now I'm sure nobody's going to take them seriously or anything else, that I know what's happening. They're being eaten alive. But I can't, every day, like, they can hear me and these kids crying and screaming and Voldemort yelling or beating on us, like, but, they can hear it perfectly. Like, shit don't happen in a vacuum in there. So, whatever. But, the good thing today is that it was fucking proven. So, whatever. And I'm just glad that that's there and somebody has listened and, so, yeah. And it maybe somehow it finds Summer. Maybe it finds whoever has done this. Maybe it tracks down some. Maybe it leads. Because this is what this is about. It's about Summer. And I just feel that way. I felt that way from the beginning. I feel like a lot of times everybody's more worried about eating them or whatever, or the drama, as opposed to finding Summer and making it about her, because it's really only a two-way thing. Either she's being kept somewhere or she's gone, and neither are good. But either way, she needs to be brought home, and then whoever did this found, so they can't ever do it to somebody else again, and I feel like she's kind of fell to the wayside, and it's not about her anymore. And I don't like that, so maybe this helps. Even in the event that, and I'm trying to leave behind what I can, because nobody seems to give a shit if me and these kids live or die anyway, at the behest of Voldemort or the usage of the system or whatever else, and everything being turned to make it look like whatever, and I don't care. I'm just saying that weight's there, so, I don't know. Nobody seems scared until you fucking vanish or die or anything else. And then even then, it's not about you anymore. Just like summer, it's like, I don't know, but that's what it should be about, is summer. So I just want whoever did this summer found. I know Candace wants the same. So, and we're not besties or nothing. That's the thing. It's like, but this is a child, regardless of what you think of her parents or who or what or past or future or present. Summer's not them. Summer's Summer, and she has no think she's her own person, her own little person, and she is innocent, and nobody should ever have done to them, especially a child. And if it's let go or somebody not found, they're going to do this to somebody else's family, some other child, some other broken community, and it doesn't need to be let. These people need to be found. And all I can hope is that some of the pieces we hold helps find her. And I don't know how. Somebody better than me is going to have to figure that out, but somebody did this, and somebody needs to be found, and she needs to be found. So, anyway, that was today, but I've got to continue to do my shit, whatever, and then continue over the course of the next few days trying to make sure that everything's situated to where everything's done and finished. So anyway, we'll talk to you later. Okay, so wardrobe changed. Ta-da! And it kind of looks like I'm wearing the same shit. I actually don't think I posted any videos last night. This morning, oh my god, I was so tired. It was daylight by the time. Anyway, so it's gonna look like I'm wearing the same shit. Newsflash, I am. It's getting colder than shit, and I'm on the last run, like run hard tonight. So anyway, so definite wardrobe change. What the fuck is this? I still like it. Anyway, so 2 other good moments of the day that make me happy. 2 more. So it has been a very, very long day. A very long one. I didn't even have to. I just. My is no. Better in here. It's just Lord. I'm not got anything packed and put up in the drawer for it. I'm just. And I fell asleep in the car a minute ago. Like an idiot. Yo, you ever been awake? And it's just like you can't even do coffee yet. Because I'm there, and I'm not sure if it's because, like, the last coffee is not wrong from last night. So I gotta tell you, today has been,
and speaking of me from 2021 just reminded me, I really want some coffee, so I'm gonna make some coffee real quick, guys. Alright, guys, I am here. Took me a minute. I had some family things to do for a second. That popped up. But I do have hot coffee and anyway. And it is rather chilly out there today. Good lord. Think I'm gonna make an inside type of day. Good grief. Oh, anyway. Let me see.
The pressure's like, I have 5 minutes to myself with no people, which is a rarity. So, taking advantage of that 5 minutes. It's been a day. It's definitely been a day. And, I don't know. I tell you, probably lucky people were around me earlier, or maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe not, because I think maybe that's what, I don't know. Yeah, the constant stream words and things, man, the older I get, especially with the neurocardiogenics figure, I realize that, and the noise is part of that shit. But right now, everything's just too close, and it's setting it off even worse than usual, so, and Lord, I am being tested today. Lord, help me. But, I'm currently sitting here trying to warm up, which I guess whatever, right? I got heat going. This definitely will help, because thinning of, and what was one of my favorite shirts, that really would, but now, like, goes around me double, so, whatever. So, like, free shirt to get fucking home, right? And so our new life starts, and that's the thing, it's like part of the day. I just don't feel like that's ever gonna fucking be allowed to happen for us, so. And in my gut, man. This is the only way it happens is if everybody gets what they fucking want, like, which is what they've been for fucking 26 years. No, never gonna happen. I mean, it might, but that too is what the fuck it is. But that's just how I feel. I just feel like at this point it's being done by other means, so everybody can say that that wasn't the case, but it absolutely is. That's and I'm walking that fine tightrope of a fucking line today, and I am definitely right now trying to temper my fucking tongue. And despite nomads, and obviously they're having to play on hormones and all kinds of shit because that's what those are. And this, and nomads for, I don't know, half a year. You're not supposed to go for 6 weeks. And all the shit for fucking a year, man. And like, that's the thing, even like 3 of those fucking months. Yeah, I didn't have med. Like, then finally get put on meds, and then I go through this chaos dose to where everything's fine, but then all of a sudden it's not fine in high dose, and then, yeah, I can tell an emotional difference until I randomly listen. Yeah, my body's like, no, we're not doing that right now. Oh, only about bad shit. Only about bad shit. It's fucking stupid.
Trying to find the video where I ended up in an ambulance one day. And what night it was.
And it's just like, oh, 36 just felt like fucking 906. Absolutely fucking ass. And you know, the thing is, it's like, my ass was amazed to make it to like 11, and then 16, and then 18 game. And then I was like, definitely not making it to 21. You get to 21, I'm like, what the fuck? And then everything after that, it's been, I mean, and, you know, there's a few years there where you're like, well, you know, okay, this is pretty cool. And then so many years follow, and you feel ancient again, and you keep, you know, and every year you're like, holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know. But, you know, it's not what I'm just saying that for our just saying it's been one hell of a life. And it's fine, life shit happens. Oh dear. I should have rethought that real hard. Hell, I can do like beer shit, but I've already transported a lot of liquor. So, except for some nasty peanut butter shit. Somebody told me to buy it. It's not. So I'm not drinking that. Nobody.
And these were recorded while I was on Ben Hill moving, and then uploaded at spots later.
Like me. But for many conversations, it's like itchy, you know, all these things. It's like, man, I don't know. There's a bag I had packed. The last day, and I had just loosed it, you know, and I'd been traveling because of the hospital and my surgery, and I still had the drain tubes coming out and shit, you know. So I had things just on the move because I hadn't stopped. Like, I'm in ICU, and I think I might have had 24 hours rest. People didn't tell me for a few hours that Pap was in hospital because they didn't want to stress me the fuck out in the shape I was in. And at that point, we all thought everything would be okay. Because it was always okay, right? Pap he was coming home. It didn't matter. Oh, and, but he was at the time. But people didn't want to stress me the fuck out. So for a few hours, I didn't know. So I just took some shit that I'd already had from my, you know, everything, and I just threw it in a trash bag. Pap's passing is. I remember that day specifically because we knew. and we had made the arrangements already for him to come home. And we were just waiting, and everybody needed showers, so I sat with him, and I was looking. Because before he could see us, because for days he had been confused as to why we weren't. And so here I am with tube still hanging out of me, head still freshly sewn on, not even supposed to be up at all. I have no real motion in the arm at that point still, and here I am, and it doesn't bother me any. I only mention it as a secret romance and part of this thing. And the man had done far more for me than this, so I don't even, it's no thing. And it's also just what families do, and it's what you do when you love people and you care for them, and it's just basic human decency. But at that point, you're having to let go and say your goodbyes, but you're also having to prepare for company coming because you know what's happening. So everybody's cleaning, but also prepping inside and trying to move things around so Pat could be near the sunshine and the windows. Here I was cleaning the windows, and I was like, Pat, I'll get you some sunshine. I'll let you see outside. Talking to him, and up and moving things and pressure washing and you name it.
And mind you, while I was going through the cancer surgeries and treatments and cancer surgery, all that happened, and still tubes and all that running. Monster was using it as a way to pretend he cared to run out to do this for me, that, and the other, but he was actually, coleslaw in the bathroom type thing. Right? And then, as my pap was passing, he was pretending he was all good and this amazing human being for the family and everything else. And the mask was on, but he knew I was distracted. So once again, him and Coleslaw were up to their bullshit. Right? But he could use that as a way to make it look like he was such a good and kind human being to everybody. It's what he does. I know he was acting too good and behaving too good, so did all of us around here, really. It was a mask, and so he could be like, hey, look at me, I'm doing good, but actually he was using all the time he had kind of, quote, free, right? Pretending he was doing shit to go bang Coleslaw in the back of the bathroom while he was off work and everything else, pretending he gave a shit about me, my family, my pap. So that's what both of them were up to while I was in ICU, while I was going through surgeries, cancer, and then within a few days of my pap dying, I had to go through radiation. I was in the cabin, so I was stuck there for X amount of time. So while I was having radiation, no immune system. Him and Coleslaw were doing their thing. Didn't give a shit if I had an immune system or not, or died from nastiness. Oh, I pretend. Yeah. Part of the abuse, though, isn't it?
Oh, and then by the end of that night, there's the outfit I was wearing. As he left, and he waited. No. So I didn't want to, the mask was still there, and I didn't want to fuck it up because it'd been one of his work jackets. And I woke up my mom, I was like, I can't get a safe to get the fucking medicine. I can't find my sister, and mother's sleeping for once pretty good. I need in there so I can get his medicine ready and make it and give it. To find one, what we did, and it came with me. Telling me that I should have used that fucking energy to be home to, and it came with me. So there's that. I have to lay hands on it today, and then, and let's see, I can't just have those memories. With all of those things, with every single one of them, instead of being able to think of those things, what I have interspersed with them, and will forever, is somebody screaming and yelling at me. Telling me that I should have used that fucking energy to be home doing for them, and I should have blah, 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 and fuck me this, and fuck me that, and I'm a useless bitch, and using it to abuse me with. And meanwhile, they're putting on such a good show, and then I let stand, that's the thing, because I let stand this time, because like always, it's like, man, I don't want to blow the cover, right? I don't want everybody to think that, because maybe this person will do better, turns back into it, whatever, right? So I didn't want to, the mask was still there, and I didn't want to fuck it up, because it's been a couple years, everybody thought everything was fine. Man, I thought I could go, I'm such a idiot. Meanwhile, my people and everybody else are like, oh, I tell this person, Pat, be so proud of you, like, you have done so good, and, you've been helping, blah, 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 and, yada, yada, and he'd be so proud that, you're doing so well these days, and I let it stand, I knew better. Well, here I am getting screamed at, treated like shit, knowing I just got the shit beat out of me before I see you, and maybe they're praising fucking don't want for how well. And my papa would have been so fucking disappointed, but those last couple years, he was so, and I knew that things fine, ain't no stress like that. So I wasn't gonna, I'm like, even him, I wanted to keep that mask for those couple years. This person would go back to what happened just a couple years before. I regret it immensely. And I don't regret much in life. Dude, so yeah, I can't just have memories. They're already painful, but that at some point might not be. I have to have all that shit on top of it, taking it forever. Tainting the fuck out of it forever. And that's the thing. It's like, man, if I hadn't just let it stand, if I've been fucking anything other than helping it hide for the past couple years especially, or checked so the fuck out last year, but I couldn't have it. Like, I was just trying to survive, and I was so done, and I was working on cutting on my own shit, right? And then maybe what's happening, and it's going to continue to happen, I promise. And what's being done in the background and everywhere else to us, still, maybe it wouldn't be. And maybe I'll hit dropping all the straight out comments and shit, man, to get me to play the same shit I'd always, been patterned to do. But this last year I hadn't been. And I keep thinking, man, if I just followed the routine, if I just, man, I just didn't have the fucking energy for it no more. But then if I had, it was damn every day it was something like some hit, smack, fucking screaming. It was just so constant. And then about I don't know, it wasn't long after that it becomes, I've been trying to stay since June. I'm like, what are you trying to tell me here, bro? And I'm like, you want to go? Bye, peace out. I'm like, everything's so fucked. I'm being made to look like shit today. I'm just like, so tired of everything. I'm so goddamn tired. And then thinking that I have to fucking live with every fucking memory tainted by everything. Every place, manual, everybody in the family was trying to find somebody last night. And I couldn't even, I'm like, first of all, I'm having a hard time eating. Obviously. That's because my body itself is shutting down and dying. That's what it's fucking doing, let's be honest. And, I thought, well, listen, I'm kind of hungry, but, man, like the whole list went in a fucking order of it. Was like, dude, I can't eat there. I ain't eating there. Like, and so I mentioned the place. I was like, no, I don't think so. Can't do it. Because it's like one of the favorites. I'm like, no, you can't make me. I'll die screaming before somebody gets me either. But it's been a rough day. And I don't want to fucking be here. I don't want to see any of this shit. Especially with what I know was going on in the background. And I definitely had a moment earlier today where I was definitely walking that tightrope between sanity and fucking losing my shit. And not often in life, I don't think anybody's ever actually seen me there. This was, even I was like, holy shit. I'm going to back it up a little bit. But I definitely had a fucking moment. And when I say moment, even for me, it felt like eternity. Because never in life do you see me have many of those fucking moments. There's probably like 2 folks on earth who can say they've seen any remote anything from there. So, I just usually am. Anyway, I got my will on. I held it back a little. Last 2 seconds. Yeah. So, I don't know. But today is not a good day. And that's all fine. And I'm going to keep yelling at myself.
And I know a couple of these, obviously, there's alcohol there, but you got to remember that I was having to tape these in pieces and parts, so it's all actually the same beer. You know what I mean? Like, it's an hour-long video. It's cut into pieces, and it's actually the same beverage in the same container.
Tomorrow's going to be better.
I was having to tape them on Ben Hill and then upload them later when I had internet.
And tomorrow's going to be better, and the next day, and the next week, and whatever the fuck. Even though in my gut, I feel like there's definitely a countdown of some fucking variety. And I'll be lucky for days. But we're going to go with Dumbass Hope. Because why not continue to be a dumbass for a little longer than 26, right?
September, I don't know how you come to that conclusion when the abuse has never stopped. When the flying monkey still exists, and what he's doing with Tragedy Pentville the entire time has existed and is still doing so. It's keeping us from moving forward. The abuse is still happening right in front of the world as he wears my clothes, as him and Coleslaw do whatever, as they plot with this group to terrorize, harm, try to set up my children and I. Yeah, the abuse hasn't stopped September, and it damn sure has all played a role in my health, and still continues to.
Okay, we'll carry on with that routine. But in the middle of all this, it's like, I don't know. I just, and that's the thing, like, it's not even about, hey, who shall not be named. It's not. It's about what was done to me, them. And I keep having people just randomly be like, oh, we know you miss blood. I'm like, oh, hell no. Because don't. And like, it bothers me that I don't, if it makes sense. But it doesn't either. I know that makes zero fucking sense. Like, there's no anything left there for me. However, today, I think I felt a little anger for the first time. Because mostly I've just been like, expect no less. Never have, never will. Not surprised. But it's not something I didn't say, and I'm sure everybody's read, and I'm like, I'm always fucking into it in every usual. Like, this is something that's known. Anyway.
And that's a peace tea, by the way. But, no, and during that period, my kidneys were trying to shut down because I hadn't had, thyroid meds in so long, my body was acting funny, so I was trying to keep my kidneys moving here and there with a beer, but it looks like I'm drinking 40, but I'm not, because they're all taped inside of Ben Hill and in sections, and then I had to upload, but it's all actually the same beer. But that in particular is peace tea.
Yeah, but here's what's funny. Hold on.
See?
This last... I've always been like, bitch, I'm into it. Like, I'm just... and the worst shit got through. It's just like... But it's literally been that way since the day that we... it's... come on. But I've been pretty fucking vocal about it in the last 2 years. But especially this year, I've been like, bitch, until. Everything is until. And that's just what I felt the energy have to say even that is. Like, fuck. And I'd be yelled at. You are not, and I love you, blah, blah, blah. Quit thinking like that. You're always thinking that. Dude, I wasn't wrong on any count at all. Rarely am I. Like, give me a fucking break. But one of the last few things in the last few weeks, I was like, I'm going to get a tattoo that literally says until. We'll get put down here with these nice matching ones and the one that I had in Chinese because young me had fucking sense not to put anybody's name on my body. And I could always tell somebody meant broccoli if they asked, since it was in a different language. I'm going to have a tail put right there, right? Oh, Lord. Don't you do that, look like you're not a tail, and we're going to be even knowing, like, whatever do with it, what the fuck was going on. I mean, it's just so fucking funny to me.
And he got so mad up in the Priceless parking lot about that comment. Right? All the while knowing he's banging Coleslaw. And all this shit's foot. And by this point, messaging and the threats about loss and all this shit come into play inside the road and from his parents, whatever the hint drops. All this shit, man. He got so mad. He's like, you're not until. Quit saying that. All of you will be together forever. Blah, blah, blah. Right? No one, meanwhile, he's banging Coleslaw, and Coleslaw gotten a job up there to control him in every aspect of everything in his life, and also the garbage, man. I'm so mad. But that's kind of what monsters do, right? They don't make much sense.
You hear those boats are like, baby, like, everything is always so fake. And I knew that instinctually, and I knew it. Not just, I mean, it was up close personal face. Like, it was not, I don't know. I don't know how to explain the fucked up 26 years when you know everything with someone is fake, bullshit, short lasting, not.
September, he was still around when I was telling him got out of the hospital. So I don't know what you're going on about. He was still there beating on me. Oh, I mean, hell, while I was in ICU, he was terrorizing me to the point where I was jerking out tubes trying to get home to the fucking kids. September. Because he was using them to torment me, he was also running off instead of being with them to bang Coleslaw in the back of the bathroom. I mean, I literally was ripping stitches out of my neck trying to get home to my kids.
Real. There's no real emotion. There's no real anything about a person. There's no anything like that. There's no depth. Nothing is real anyway. But you play house with somebody. Your dumbass knows these things, but still is trauma bonded, and you're still trying to help. You're still trying to get them to be fucking human with you or build with you, and you know better. You motherfucking know better. And then you get all fucked up by everything. And then some of their traits rub off on you, and then you're not really the person that you are, and you have to take on some of their traits in order just to fucking survive what's happening to you by their hands. Yeah, and it's like, and then I see more and more every day, this time, unlike others, which how much damage and how much rub-off is actually happening, though I kept denying to myself for all this time. Like, I kept thinking, man, they ain't taking shit from me. They ain't changing me. They ain't this. Got myself hidden. They've not taken too many pieces. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. The rub-off was real. There's traits there that I've seen, that I've carried. I didn't realize were that bad. I mean, just the rub-off in places that have, in certain areas, maybe somebody I don't want to be and that I'm not. And I'm trying to sweep those away and get rid of those because I want no rub-off much. I just want to be who I was, who I am, who I'm supposed to be, and move on. If I could just set fire to my skin and my fucking soul and cleanse it of everything, oh, bless me, I would. I had somebody forget every day and every second of almost 3 decades, other than my children. I would. If I somehow could go back and never walk out that door like I was told to, not by friends, I would not do it. But still have my kids, I'd do it. But I can't do that, And when you also know that you're the only person that are going to carry these things, you're the only person that's going to have problems with things, you're the only person that is going to face these moments of oh shit, like in the memory banks, or as you're doing stuff, you're going, like, because you know that they don't think like that, there's no feeling, there's no anything, that's not how they operate. So, you're the only one on earth, besides, obviously, these two innocent fucking kids cops middle that get to carry. And, it's fucked up. Because they can, it's just how they operate. I mean, not just them, but their type of people, it's almost like an infant, how like you raise like if you're not present, it's not there. Hell, even if you're there, like reality ain't reality to these types. So
it isn't. These monsters like ours, it's just like they can forget that instantly. They can just move on. They can fall asleep just fine. If it's not happening right then it doesn't count. If it happened before, it doesn't count. If it happens again, it's somehow your fault. Rinse, repeat, but they can walk through life like nothing's ever happened, and they can pretend to themselves, and they can lie, and they can lie to others, and they can wear the masks, and they can pull revisionism and bullshit, and flip scripts, and ours in particular can even make its own self, weirdly enough, believe that. It's horrifying when you live it and experience it, and you feel all alone because it's all so fucking bad.
even the pain right in front of the face, whenever they don't feel the same, they don't think the same, there's no anything like that for them, and you know it. I mean, you feel a little some type of way about that. But now it's just like I'm so used to it after these many decades. Like, I know that's how it is, so it doesn't really bother me on that scale either, like it probably should. But, I'm definitely over the past day or two thinking about shit we're trying to process, and then the noise today kicked in shit for me, and then how bad I feel today, I think, where it was so, everything's so raw anyway for me, and then that, all this touching, seeing the shirts, the jacket, all of it, all of it. These damn pictures that shouldn't fucking exist, but here we are. Fuck my life. I don't know. I know I'm feeling, I don't know. I'm all over the fucking place today. But I'm still at the not one here will, no, no, not gonna happen. So anyway, people keep telling me, like, no, that's not true. That's not how I feel. Like, I don't. Like, for Bill's proclamation's done. It's like, I keep trying to explain to people, it's not how it works, dude. I don't care what the fuck's coming out of your mouth. That is not what the fuck's happening here. I need you to pay, like, look at me, pay attention to what I'm doing. That's what you hear and what's the reality, two different things, but good luck with anybody taking that shit. Hold on.
I'm gonna look for something here.
like everything in court the other day and everything. I mean, it's pick, and to keep being cruel, because see, the thing about that is rage is what feeds it the best. I wasn't raising hell about anything. I wasn't like, oh, y'all, man, I really just. But anyway, so yeah, say.
That fucking song, so you're not, it haunts me. Okay, so that was...
Like, y'all, but that's the thing, like, I just don't know, you know.
That was the picture the internet got a hold of. Those tragedy pimps. Hold on.
So, it is definitely one of those nights, y'all. Y'all, it's been a very long day. But anyway, so hey guys, anyway, yeah, so hey guys, then, day, but anyway, as you can tell, it's, obviously bothering her, not real happy, so hey. So let's stop. So, I've tried for a few days to, post videos that I've made, but shit's gone wonky, and yesterday I made one, was gonna post it, and then just decided not to, and then last night, for really the first time, in this whole thing, my dumbass decided to delve into one of the groups that a lot of my neighbors and everybody else seems to be sharing things from, so, oh yeah, that was a special kind of hell. Anyway, so I'm gonna try and post this video because, I figured I would offer some. Hey guys, Facebook tagged me for like some bullshit from. So like I said, I'm cursed. So hey guys, I was I don't know, touching base, trying to, I don't know, a reminder, y'all just keep going to. That's probably bad, but. So guys, it's fucking cold. So for you. And as a last word, because there's some shit I forgot, I'm all scatterbrained lately and flighty and blonde and ditzy. I don't even give a fuck. First time in life, I don't give a fuck. But so hey guys, I'm not gonna say much. I'm gonna make this quick. I know Sandy, a few others of you, maybe Evelyn, Becky, I don't know, a bunch of people messaged. Y'all, they've not found her yet.
I've got 3 kids. That breaks my heart. Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm not giving out any information. Just know that she's not been found yet. It's been a really long day. I heard Her mom hollering, immediately started searching with her mom before the cops were called today. I've been through every creek, we've been through valleys, we've been through all our properties. I have screamed until...
Can I get y'all something to drink?
You're fine. We're just trying to get back. I've got people waiting for interviews
so
there.
Sorry. I'll pray she's found safe.
We are doing the same. They just now let us out of Beach Creek.
I've still got a box coming.
To get ourselves and our people stuff food. So that's what we're doing right now.
And that's what we were doing that night when they let us out. Finally, we went to get ourselves and Dawn and Candace and everybody food. Since search crews and all that went down to Mount Carmel to eat, and they let us out before we could even get there. They called us back in because the feds had arrived.
Kids food because they've not had any today, other than this morning. That's what I was doing. I started leaving there today, and all this went down. It's been a very long day. So there's some shit yesterday went down with the property that may end up being contentious. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not saying much, but something. There was chaos yesterday too with people that finally showed up for the property. You too. And I don't know, guys. If you can come help tonight, I don't know, because anybody not. I don't know what to tell you. I just call your local police department and see if you can come search. It's Beach Creek, so you ain't just gonna be roaming on other people's properties and stuff. I would not advise that, probably, unless you are EMS, off duty, anything else. They do have, I think, centers set up. They moved them from our road and unblocked it not long ago, so we could manage to get out. Just call, see what you can do to help. Share a picture. I don't know if they have it up yet or not online. I think they were releasing it. I know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, she's the sweetest little thing. She's a good kid. Something's real wrong here. We need help. Please spread her picture. I don't know where to find it, like I said, if not. But if it's there, I'm sure it is. WCYB, WJHL. It's going to be missing a little girl from Beach Creek community on Big Hill Road. It's fucking terrifying what's happening right now. Not in a million years. Anyway, I just need any of you all that can and will to share her photo, to keep sharing it, and to keep sharing it. To help find her, I don't know what else to say, and I'm not going to say much, just because of the situation. She's a sweet little girl. She's got, like her, she likes her brother's hair, and so it's shaved. It's blonde-headed, blue-eyed, about 4 foot tall, not school age yet, but close. About 4 years old.
Yeah, that night was fucking chaos, y'all. It was fucking chaos. And they had released the thing, and we had just read it, and the alerts were coming across. And all this shit, and they got her age wrong, and in the chaos, even we were guilty of that. Because it was just fucking chaos, and been up all day, and everything else, but it was battling in your own mind. It was like, dude, I know she's, 5, but fucking news just said she's, and seeing deer at the bottom saying, and we're like, what the fuck, right? And it's like, but it's like, no, I'm pretty sure she's 5, but fuck, at least the news tower, right? I'm like, hell, maybe I was wrong, and she really is 4. The news says so. They had to have that right? No, they didn't. So yeah, it was fucking chaos, and different pictures being given out of Summer at first, even though like we knew her hair to be short. they released the first one, and then the fucking pond video comes into play. The milk jug, man, it was fucking chaos, and it was fucking chaos. The likes of which you cannot imagine.
Her name's Summer. Cutest little bitch. To anybody that doesn't know her, especially not school age yet, but close. She may look a little like a tomboy or a boy to anybody that doesn't know her, especially, just keep your eyes and ears out, open, spread her picture, keep spreading it, keep sharing it, keep looking at the cars, especially any weird ones coming and going out of state, in state, don't make shit. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open down there. But she has not been found yet. I'm going back in. We've been out for just a few minutes, trying, like I said, to get some food in everybody's bellies. And then I guess gonna keep looking through the night. We'll see. Just if y'all pray. If you don't, just keep family, your thoughts, something. Keep sharing a picture. That's going to be the most tangible. See tomorrow if you can't. Do grid searches in daylight hours, or if you're off duty.
And they cut that off the next day because of what transpired that night with certain things. They released the next day that they didn't want the public in there. So, let me see. Let's see. This one can play.
No, we've got dogs and helicopters here again this morning, and everybody's searching still. Like I said last night, if you don't care, share pictures, share the articles, do whatever, even though they're absolutely wrong. Share away. Keep an eye out for her. She's 5, about 4 foot tall, kind of shaven head, blue eyes, sweetest little disposition. Sweet little kid. But you all see her, call somebody. If y'all see anything strange, call somebody. If someone's acting funny, call somebody. Pick up the phone, make an anonymous call. Especially, I mean, I don't know, I don't know what to say, but these crews in here right now have been here for 2 weeks. All of them scattered from all out of state. Properties from out of state.
Boy. That one is not wanting to play. So
anyway, I may have you back, I may not. Signal sucks here, obviously. I'm not trying to say too much, and maybe I've said too much already, but thank all these out-of-staters coming in here has provided more risk than it had been any other day, any other week. We would have had a name locked down on every thing that happened in here, and even still, we kind of did. But this is too much. It's fucking terrifying.
y'all just share her picture. Get it out there if you see something weird, if you've heard something weird, if somebody around you is acting funny, local, out of town, out of state, seen somebody with out of state tags, down here acting creepy, crazy, parked the wrong fucking places, call somebody. Call fucking somebody. This little girl, she doesn't wander off on her own. She's not fucking roadways. She is a good kid. They all are, and they don't just wander off from home. Definitely not in the fucking roadways. They were being watched and cared for. I didn't. I mean, that's the thing. The boys, oldest, they were allowed to ride the dirt bikes, stuff like that. And on their way home from school, walking and whatever, they would come pick flowers for Candace, that type of thing, you know what I mean? And they played more. They were allowed to go on the roadways and things, but Summer never did. And from our understanding at that point, we got the same story from C that, plus not being able to see everything then or now, and keeping certain things out of anybody's eyes, ears, range type of thing, So it's important then, it's important now, but yeah. So that's all I really got to say about that. They can try to make whatever they want, and but I'm gonna go over at Dogs on the Property trying to keep my. Let me tell you, because we locked down. We finally got into the houses this morning, but these news crews are stupid. So so that's all I really got to say about that. They can try to make whatever they want, and but these news crews ain't even fucking talk to people in here. Let me tell you, because we've all got everything locked down. We finally got into the houses this morning, but these news crews are stupid. So she just didn't walk off. Definitely not on the road. But got to share her picture. Share, keep sharing. Don't stop sharing. If you see something, say something. But I'm gonna go over at Dogs on the Property, trying to keep my dogs from it. So I'm gonna go find the rest, start searching again, try to keep these dogs away from the other dogs and whatever. So hopefully we all find it soon. Like I said, y'all just share. And that will be a THP helicopter. I guess we're just gonna stare each other down this morning for a few more hours. Anyway, y'all share, okay? Wow, why is it doing this way? Okay, guys, so I had problems obviously being living in and out all day and been tied up and all kinds of stuff happening and going on, and things I'm not even going to touch on here. I'm absolutely exhausted. I think everybody involved is exhausted. I've not had sleep. My body is definitely taking a hit. My heart is currently feeling like I'm fucking dying. And where I'm at on my thyroid meds, it surely is taking a hit. And this heat and searching and stress and whatnot. And all the combined chaos of the crazy person with the land shit, and then this happening, and then we finally got it. I don't know, we're right as daylight, whatever, up 4, and then somebody was outside the window with it, and
it was all kinds of weird. We know it was a person. Don't know if it was like news trying to get in or what, because at that point they were trying to get in. But I think we're turned away because we do have walks into the road and in it. And they're being kept at bay, and that is a good thing. So we don't know who really was up there. And then it wasn't but 30, 45 minutes later, one of our dogs gets sick, who hadn't been outside but an hour at that point, so she could pee, because we rotate them and keep them inside because of the search dogs and things, so it doesn't fuck them up. And nobody gets hurt that's trying to search. So, or spread scents and things. So anyway, started acting like she was poisoned. So she had to go to the vet this morning. They still have her. No idea what's wrong. I think the two things are connected, personally.
Still no idea whether it's like some crazy person that come in or whatnot, but the vet, when they eventually released her days later, said she ate one of the antique like lilies. They thought they weren't sure, but that could have been the cause. So still no clue what the hell happened there.
Then it occurred to me that she was starting to act funny the day the guy was on the property and trespassing on ours.
Yeah, she started acting funny the day Dobbs was there and sick. And so within a day or two, you have her, going to the vet. Real weird, huh?
Have him removed. She started acting funny that day, but she doesn't run loose ever, like, Buff Odell would. She's house and chain only, but she was out in the front in a different spot that day because we're in the shade. So she's been acting funny since that point. So I don't know if I don't know, but this is not something that normally happens at the house.
I think I'm just gonna leave that one like that.
Figured I'd drop in while I had a couple seconds. Anyway, if y'all don't care, please keep sharing Summer's pic and her info from the TBI and the Amber Alerts. Please keep your eyes open. Obviously still looking for her. And just know that, because a lot of people online are, why aren't the cops doing this? Why aren't the agencies doing that? If they search the homes, if the neighbors this. Look, guys, I don't think you understand how thoroughly, since day one, this has been, we were all on there long before the cops got there, searching for her from the first minutes. Cops come in, they've been searching. There was four-wheelers and dogs and everything else within a very, very short period, the first evening. And it has not stopped since. There's been dog after dog after dog after types of dogs, and signing papers so dogs can search our homes and our buildings. And, everybody in there in the holler is fully cooperating. And yes, we are all blocked off, and you do have to show ID to get in and out. Do not come down in there. Don't be looky-loos. Do not hinder the cops. They're telling people not to come in there. No more outside searchers are needed. There's a reason for.
Now, see, what have they done all this time? They've been like, oh, the mayor never wanted anybody in there. The mayor didn't want people searching. No, just repeated what the cops and media were letting out, which is they had said nobody was allowed down there to search. Yeah, but I'm the mayor, right?
That there are many trained grid searchers and stuff in there, and trust me, they are absolutely doing what they're meant to do. These cops and agencies are being super thorough. They're doing their jobs, and we do appreciate it. Obviously that many people, there's confusion and such and all kinds of stuff happening, but like I said, I'm not really going to give information, nothing like that, but I will tell you
And I'm probably gonna stop that one because I've got it locked for a reason, obviously.
So hey guys, it's late, tired. As you can see, I have the
Yep.
HDMI. That's what I'm going to say. So guys, I'm back. I had an added note here, because I got a couple messages asking if I was okay, because I guess I look like shit currently, and that's a fact. I'll give anybody that right now. And my face is absolutely swelled and puffy, and then I got the bulldog lines happening here. And my face is so swelled, and my chin with lymphatic fluid and stuff. But and my voice in the past few days is deeper. Obviously, I overdid it with screaming and stuff the other day when searching and whatever. But the radiation stuff hit me on 2 days before all this started happening, and being out in the heat and things and stuff I'm not supposed to be doing, and I'm pushing and doing whatever, and all this stress and the no sleep and the things that happen emotionally, mentally, with a situation like this are catching up. I look like shit. I feel like shit. I'm fluffy with my heart not functioning and the thyroid shit and no thyroid meds still. And having to cancel a bunch of my appointments the past week or so. And so I think. So hey guys, I figured I'd get on here because I'd say probably won't be on here much. Just because I'm feeling really, really bad. As the days go on, it's just, I'm not talking, it's everything combined, but, they've pushed my radiation off again because I guess I can't get the stuff they need, and, something about the team hasn't met like they're supposed to, so that didn't start today. Anyway, so I don't know how many more weeks I can make it without thyroid meds being replaced, or anything from the other ones, or starting radiation. I don't know, but whatever. Shit's catching up real quick. As far as that goes, definitely not at my best currently. So
you notice these were out in public, etc. They give me shit for because but these are while Voldemort is in or out, or and during these times too is when we were allowed out of the road for so long in between interviews and profilers and card teams. Anyway,
the websites have Summer's information and pick.
This, I think, is the locals only shirt, right? I believe it is.
And keep sharing them. Keep calling her by name. Keep your eyes out, ears open. As for the hospital, I don't know what's happening. I know that everybody's trying to get me to go currently, No, I just can't. I can't force myself to. Can't. But I agree, it's probably where I need to be currently. Mass is in the shower. I think they're saying there's like close to 70 in here now. Just know that all of us down here, because we're still seeing the comments all of us are, and we're, talking as a community. It's like, man, these people from outside here keep telling us to go look, and things like, why are they? But we are. And it's the public that's saying it, like, all the cops and everybody else, they know that we're looking. We're all looking. But, like, people from outside here are like, what, are these people that trust us, guys? We're looking. The cops know we're looking. They're looking. I mean, you just don't understand how many people are down here doing these searches, and we are all looking every day, even if we've looked over something 40 times a day. So the public outside of here, please, y'all know that we're looking. We're not just sitting back and waiting. We're looking. Everything on our properties is being turned over 6,000 times. We're doing it every day, even if we've looked there 40 times. So, anyway, we appreciate the searchers. I know we all do. And these detectives and stuff are amazing. So, anyway, y'all, if they ask for anything, in a way that you all can help tangibly, like donations or something, please do help them. I know they need it. I know these woods are not easy. Terrain's not easy. Especially for people from other terrains that are volunteering their time in here. So, anyway, you all just keep an eye out for any donation lists they put out. Maybe definitely include some Everest, because I feel bad if I've got this. I'm sure they do. And I've not seen it included on any lists. They might need some. But, y'all just, keep sharing Summer's photo and information, and keep her and her family, and your thoughts. Send good vibes, good juju, whatever it is you do. Keep your eyes and ears open. If you hear something, say something. If you know something, say something. There are anonymous tip lines. There are a million ways to contact any of these agencies. I think they're saying there's like close to 70 in here now. I'm out for a minute. Sorry, it's taking a second to get my hands to cooperate and function. Tried trying to listen now ago, and that thing was not legible. I don't even know. And I did finally get a little sleep today. God, this thing's killing me. And I gotta tell you, sleep it just doesn't help. Still wake up in the middle of the nightmare, right?
So, you know, I don't know. I just need everybody to keep sharing her information and her picture. Help get her home. Help find her. Just to reiterate that if anybody knows something, say something. If you see something, say something. And of course, we're all still searching our own and doing and what we can as we can and what's asked of us. So, yeah, just don't forget about her and keep sharing. You know, there's surely somebody somewhere that knows something. But when you share Summer's photos and pictures and her info, hey Jesse, how are you? I've not seen you in a couple weeks. I've been missing you. I have no Jesse hugs. I don't know how to live without Jesse hugs. I figured you and everybody else maybe been down there helping search is why I hadn't seen you. Wasn't sure. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I miss your face. See, Kim knows Jesse gives the best hugs. For anybody unaware, when they changed over Sullivan when I was a kid to intermediate, like the classes where they join different grades, Jesse and I had, like, they set him beside me, and Jesse and I have been, like, cool ever since. I think that was the year we did the chickens and the eggs, the eggs in the incubator with Miss Litz was still the teacher. And anyway, yeah. So Jesse is the best people. I also think that was the year Miss Middleton started reading Little House on the Prairie. I'm positive of it. Math teacher reading Little House on the Prairie. I don't know, but it's what happened. It's what went down. Are we really gonna call him that? I don't know. He's still a pain in the ass, Jesse. Always has been, always will be. Looks like, yeah, he is. So, you know, smells like used rubbers and anger. I don't know. See, there's the drop right. There's the hint. Everybody in this community knew and knows what Monster is, including one of my oldest friends, because he's talking about Voldemort, asking where he's at, and, you know, working together, and I'm like, oh, you know, he smells like used rubbers and anger. And even though I laugh, it's not really funny. Those are the clues. Those are the pieces left behind, and it's also how you know that it was never a secret around here what Monster was or is. I don't know, it's about his time to be seasonally by, you know. So, but yeah, right now he's... And notice I mentioned that it's about Monsters seasonal time, right? Like I've told you, everything revolves around certain dates, months, years, etc. Blah blah blah. And mind you, not long before Summer vanished, he lost his shit around my son's birthday on the 6th. So there's another, hey, I'm abused and everybody knows it, and everybody around here knows his seasonal bullshit, including me. Certain months, certain dates.
Helping with all this and still working and doing whatever, so. But, anyway, if you all would all keep Summer in mind and, keep making her human, take things the family's given, details about her personality, make her human to somebody, to maybe whoever has her. So, cause that's just my feeling, whatever, but, if you all hear anything, see anything, y'all, I just don't even know. I'm in the middle of town and it's like Beach Creek signal is following me. I'm cursed. I'm cursed, you hear me? I'm not meant to have signal of any variety anywhere. Whenever it rains all the nerves in your neck.
I got that one set.
So I figured to hop on while I had a minute, and ask you guys to just, today's 14 days, so I just keep sharing a photo, share Summer's information, keep your eyes open, ears open, don't forget her, she's somewhere, she's loved, she's missed. Summer's wanted home by her community, her family, so y'all just keep sharing. Don't really know what else to say, and there's still things I'm not going to say, but y'all just keep sharing Summer's information and her pictures, keep making her human, keep calling her by her name. Yeah, so finally got to the doctor today, and that didn't go well. I finally got my stuff. Turns out, not only is this person they have filled in for a fucking oncologist an idiot, I'm an absolute downright damn moron. But could have told you, kept telling the dumb bitch that the scans she was using that are 2 and 3 years worth of sunlight at a time don't pick up the shit and aren't the right type of scans I need, and all she's doing basically is shortening my fucking lifespan and increasing my cancer risk with each one of them. But
yeah, there's always
literally 5 years ago. So right now won't let me go live until somebody fixes that bullshit. I just wanted to hop on here and ask y'all to please keep sharing Summer's picture and info out of the community and our family. Everybody would greatly appreciate it. Somebody somewhere knows something. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open. If you know something, say something. I guess even the smallest thing, biggest thing, I don't know. But if you think you know something, please say something. Please call. And on another note, if you all have kids that are, just if you don't belong there right now, please don't be in there. You know, there's all kinds of weirdness. I'm sure half of them are these psychics and these bullshit people and everything else. Who knows, media, local kids that don't know enough to not be in Beach Creek, and other places, and just, being goofy, being teenagers. But, please tell your teenage kids and anybody else like stupid psychics and such, to please not be coming in and out of there, or trying to access properties, or in the road, or even in Main Beach Creek. I mean, this is definitely not the time, and some of us, including myself, are afraid somebody's going to get hurt, or arrested, or worse, because they're in there just trying to be, goofy teenagers, or stupid media, or some dumbass psychic from out of state. So please pass the word. Anyway, as you can tell, I don't know if I've gotten something that's finally showing up from all these people, but I'd say it's just my vocal cords stretching and not having everything for so many, weeks now. Cancer also worsening. Things are not going well. My voice is going in and out today. Hands are just jacked. I thought I'd feel like a human for putting some makeup on. I don't. Took me like 4 hours bear pawing this shit, trying to get it on like a 2-year-old. Now look at this fucked up line. Had my nails done yesterday, thinking I would do the human thing. But anyway, yeah, definitely not any more human. But I got ramen. We'll go see if I can do something with my voice, and at least I'm speaking right now, But it is going in and out, and I expect to lose it over the next few days. But anyway, y'all just keep sharing Summer's info, please. Thanks. Clarification.
Say what, Deborah? Why are you mentioning Penny? And that's twice you've posted the same comment. Now you've added Penny to it. Oh, that makes no sense. None of those 3 comments make sense.
So, if you all know people that are coming down in there, just to be looky-loos, etc., that too, probably a no-no right now. But I'm dead serious when I mean like psychics and weird motherfuckers. I literally saw Bigfoot hunters. Y'all, Bigfoot hunters coming out of the motherfucker the other day. So yeah, I mean, just please pass the word. If you don't belong in there, just stay the fuck out of there right now. Especially the road. But I'm sure everybody, up and down, even the man.
Mm-hmm.
Road. I know they are on high alert, and there's not not much going unnoticed. I don't know, but
Oh, I guess you did.
I'm sure that's taking up resources, and I know that it's having to. I've even had to call, which is not my norm. So, I'm not gonna say why, but very weird shit. So, you know, if you don't belong there, please don't be in there.
Same car seems to be having some issues right now, guys. Weird, eh?
Lord knows we would really appreciate less shit to have to catalog and worry about and take note of currently. So, you know, I mean, you gotta think everything that's coming out of there, I don't know. You know, somebody's probably seeing and questioning, and then we're all calling in or having to send someone, and you know, I'm sure that takes resources to go, hey, well, what was this? What was that? And it sucks right now. But anyway, so maybe, you know, help us help make this less by not being in there being fucking weird or snoopy. But if y'all know something, say something. If you see something, say something. Anyway, and yeah, I'm smoking. God, I can feel y'all judging me from over there. Anyway, this fucking clown show on my face, guys. My poor body, it's had enough. I barely walk 3 steps up. Fucking legs wanting to give out. Fucking weak. Suck it hard. So anyway, just clarification there for the weirdness we've been seeing in there, and some fucking lady talking about damn caves and her whatever people are giving her guides, and I don't fucking know, but anyway, is what it is. But, you know, just wanted to add some clarification to those statements. But anyway, I'm gonna go rest now. So hey guys, still having to bypass Facebook bullshit from being tapped for something I posted 6 fucking years ago, right? Haven't really had the energy or the will to fucking come on here and do much anything today. I posted a little bit, obviously, but let me tell you, I don't regret much, but I do regret getting on fucking online for the first time for any length period today, in a month or 3 weeks or whatever the fuck. I think today's Tuesday, so 3 weeks now. I think today's Tuesday, yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, after seeing exactly what I was online today, at least some of it, because I promised you after I couldn't, I just wanted to say that this whole thing, it's about summer. It's not about the Facebook bullshit. It's not about any of that. So,
hold on, guys. I'll be right back, guys.
no matter what you're reading, remember there is a very real child missing. In a way that maybe makes fucking sense. I don't know. But just keep looking. It's not about any of that. So no matter what you're hearing and seeing, no matter what you're reading, remember there is a very real child missing. Summer matters. Summer still needs to be found. And I don't want to touch on too much or say anything, obviously. But just know she's what matters. Not any of the rest is bullshit. I don't know. I don't know how to parse any of it in a way that maybe makes fucking sense. I don't know. But just keep looking for her. You know, keep calling her by name. Summer matters. Summer is missing. Summer needs to be found. So keep your eyes and ears open. If you hear something, if you know something, somebody around you that was maybe around her is acting fucking weird or strange, say something. Can't tell you all the fuckery that's transpired, and I'm not going to. But I am absolutely still on high alert, and I've tried a couple nights in a row to temper that and not. But every time that I've been forced in or forced in whatever to stay, forced, right? But you get what I'm saying.
Now, mind you, Voldemort monster there, he's still around at this time with these videos. And I clearly state that I'm being forced in and to try to stay in that cabin, wherever else, right? Instead of out helping Summer, etc. by Monster. Yeah. And this is while these were not public. Y'all. I had no idea what was coming. So what reason would I have had to lie? Then or now. See how that works?
Shit has went down. The other night we had to call the police because at this point you don't know if you personally take it into your own hands whether you're going to hurt somebody innocent or one of the actual police out here doing their jobs and trying to protect everything and keep an eye on everything, or if you're going to get some fucking pervert, pedophile, or whatever the hell the case may be. So I had to call the police because somebody was definitely creeping the fuck into our property. Heard footsteps, that dumbass knew enough about our road to do what they did, but thought they were quiet enough not to be fucking heard. And that didn't go real well for them, because homie here is still on hypervigilant, fucking not standing down mode. So then, and let me tell you about the response time and how that's picked up down in Beach Creek. Whoa! But anyway, the way things went down, I couldn't necessarily hear where they went to while I had to be on the phone and kept waiting on police and whatnot. Anyway, I figured they'd be gone when I got there, and they were. But then after about an hour, and after the cops had left, obviously, this person came out from where they were hiding, which also tells me they knew the fucking road well enough to be where they were hiding. It was not a good night. Anyway, so, yeah. But not well enough to know that they were heard. Coming in, no matter how fucking quiet they thought they were. There's some other weird shit that's happened, but that's really the only thing I'm going to touch on. I will say, however, I don't think this was a looky-loo or media or anything else. I don't know what this was, but they're going to keep fucking around until they find out. I will expand on it to say that I'm pretty sure my temper is reaching a boiling point. And the next motherfucker I see come by the road and point like I'm a fucking gorilla in a zoo, or at my road like, it's, I don't know, on a tour like or something, I might break their finger off and shove it up their ass sideways. If I follow one more fucking Bigfoot hunter, psychic, or crazy person out of there, I might just stop them and break my foot off in their ass. I'm so fed up. And the more faces that are in there, the more cars we have to catalog, the more lost this situation can get. So if everybody wouldn't mind to chill the fuck out and stay the fuck out. I greatly appreciate it. The entire community is like, what the fuck at this point, and all of us are not having an easy time of it. And I'm at the point where I think there might be stages to this, just like any other process. And I'm at the point where I remembered what I was taught, and I feel my spine in the past couple days, and I'm starting to reach the anger stage of this whole thing. And I'm recalling a lesson I learned long ago because of, our own local Sullivan Gardens super predators that have yet to be fucking arrested or done anything with, that have continued their path of terror over the years. But what I learned from those two particular motherfuckers is someone cannot take from you what you are not willing to give. They can't take from you what you do not allow. They can touch you, they can do whatever the fuck, but they can only take what you allow. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, you can't be raped, because obviously, but I'm saying in the broad sense, like, what's here and here, they can't take from you, no matter what the fuck they touch, no matter what the fuck they try to harm, cut, shoot, kill, stab, whatever. So, whoever and whatever this predator is not going to take my peace from me and my children. And, above all things, I will keep my home and my children safe. So, that's where I'm at with that. But meanwhile, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and I guess slow burning until, like, I fucking burn out. I don't know. But I have been taking my Synthroid again the past few days. My hands are feeling a little better. My face is a little less puffy. My eyes aren't as popped out, so I don't look like a fucking frog as much. Still a bulldog, so I'm going to get some Botox or something. Look at that. But my lips are still, like, puffy. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It just is what it is, guys. And my speech is still a little slurred. Still finding it hard sometimes the past few days to do the words, and you'll hear the way I'm speaking. It's not quite right. It feels like my tongue weighs 45 pounds. I don't know. And I really wonder if one of these people crossing and that I had to talk to them didn't give me fucking COVID after 2 years of locking myself down, and didn't give me fucking COVID after all the best efforts in the world, because my TSH is pretty damn high right now. I get it. But I've had it higher, plus full doses of radiation going in, and I've not felt this bad, y'all. In the past couple of days, I could have just crawled in somewhere and, like, died. Like, the worst I think I've ever felt in my whole life. But anyway, and I thought maybe I'd broken my hand, and I don't remember if I said anything the other day. I don't know. I thought maybe I'd broken my hand and not felt it through somewhere in the past couple weeks, and then was feeling it as my hands were getting stiff. Because, God damn. But now that I've been taking the medicine for a few days, the arm is all fucked up from the surgery and from the car wreck. Is now doing bizarre shit and hurting real bad. So I think it's just wherever things are attaching, right? Or something with the fucking system and body. I don't know.
And during this period, wasn't long after my surgery and stuff that Voldemort was driving my car, and this lady hit us in a parking lot, and it lifted my entire Kia Soul up off the ground, etc. And with my arm newly attached again, and the nerves in it, it screwed shit up. So
I think it just brings about old shit, and rehops it, and that hand has obviously been fucked up. So I don't know. Anyway, no stuff be damned. I just want y'all to keep in mind that none of this is about the internet. It is about Summer. Please help find her. Please keep an eye out. Keep sharing her info. We would appreciate it. And
I guess now that I have everything for the night, I'm gonna go home with my nice little PJs here. As you can see, Voldemort gets in the car, and I know, right? I know. Yeah, ran into the big cat again. Last night, I heard it make a coyote shit its pants, so that was a new thing. I was sitting in the dark and heard that one coming. I thought, well, I'm gonna let him fucking pass tonight now that I can pick up his sounds real good. And then he ran straight into a fucking coyote, and y'all, I heard coyote shit its pants. That was a sound I didn't know I'd messed out on my life. But I was like, well, it wasn't me tonight. Wasn't my face getting it off. Yeah, 1 for 1, whatever, yay. So, anyway, oh Lord, look out, I'm turning so white. But, you know, I wish it would just fucking hurry up, because it's taking me hair dye, honestly, which always been too fucking crazy to do for a while. That shit stopped since last July. I don't expect the chaos to get any, less at any time soon from any direction, really. But yeah, this shit is just not let off since last July. And my hair, and they're not even gray, they're white, y'all. They're white, and they're coming in mass. It kind of tells you how long Coleslaw been in a picture escalating shit in our lives, right? And Australia's and shit because of control issues there, whatever else, right? Let him go. Not that fine. Bulldog shit really is bothering me though. But anyway, just keep Summer in mind. Keep an eye out for her. If you hear something, say something. If you have something, say something. There are many different numbers in local PDs have numbers listed that you can call. And obviously, I think 1-800-TBI fines. I know they're still asking for anything online to be not reported and such and whatnot because they're just inundated with it. So, do keep that in mind. But anyway, I will talk to you guys in a few days. So hey guys, still having to bypass Facebook bullshit from being tapped for something I posted 6 fucking years ago, right? Yep. So I figured I'd jump on it, obviously. I'm still having to bypass Facebook, and it's 6-year retroactive bullshit. Hold on, guys. Anyway, hold on, guys. I got a reporter. Hold on. Alright, so I'm just going to let that be for now. Been a weird 24 hours or so. Yeah. So, trying to think of what I can or shouldn't say and things like that. But, anyway, so I found out last night there's one of our cats that, we've had, for a while. And,
she had an appointment when all started to get fixed, but this kind of, messed things up. But either way,
I think that was about peaches.
Well, there's just been weird shit going on anyway. But I just like to say before I say anything else about the weird shit, that it's bizarre to me how I'm watching part of my neighbors, part of the community, participate in these groups, and watch them. I mean, and yeah, there's stuff like GIS data and Google Earth and whatnot that are publicly available, fine, whatever. But my neighbors and people in the community watching these motherfucking Scooby-Doo morons who don't know jack shit, and it's the blind leading the fucking blind, and it's just, these people wouldn't know their asshole from a home ground. Scooby-Doo fucking detective their way into these images and Google Earth and shit, and then post this shit online with little lines and the detective asses drawn straight up to our properties. Videos these motherfuckers are coming into Hollow and taking of our cars, of personal identifying things, knowing that, you might be 8, 9, 12 houses down and on the main, but you're standing here watching these people share this shit. Let me make it real clear. If there's a predator out here, and here's the thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter regardless of this. The cops and everybody else have announced to the fucking world that we're the perfect fucking hunting ground. To think that other predators aren't going to use that to come into our community will be fucking naive as shit. Okay? So regardless of this situation, you're watching people put information, and yeah, some predator can go get this all on their own, but most don't, go to those fucking links. And you have enough coming in from community members or people who have lived in Beach Creek or live on Lone Star, live out in the fucking gardens, where they're helping these son of a bitches identify properties and draw out driveways and shit that is putting us and all of our fucking children, including yours, that are participating and watching these fucking groups do so, in danger. Your grandkids, your great-grandkids, your aunties, your uncles. Heck, I mean, who knows what kind of fucking predator can use it? It won't just be children. What the fuck are you all doing? Say something. Ask admins to take this shit the fuck down. I mean, damn. It's just disheartening as shit to watch everybody sit back and just, well, it doesn't matter, and also let me help these fucking outsiders, KBD motherfuckers, locate.
And let me make it clear, at that point, still wouldn't even speak to me, etc. And we did not, there's a point there from the first night Summer vanishes, right? Phone calls, all this stuff, etc. But just what moments we were catching in these Facebook groups and stuff, it was like, holy shit. Alright, but you don't realize for a while how it plays in and how it all leads back here to the tragedy pimps and how much of this they were responsible for. Which is basically all of it, really. I mean, from the first hours Summer vanished, they were hunting us and doing all this shit and drawing people into groups, and other locals were helping, and they had people like 423 Chase and Cam and Alley and Twister and all them on the ground, and they had all this shit going, and it takes a while to figure out how it all goes together. At this point, we still had no clue, just knew that when you touched Facebook or anything in any way, it was just a continual, But you didn't realize how it all connected together, how everybody was being hunted by these tragedy events, because you were still in there every day trying to help Summer, trying to keep everybody safe, trying to, and didn't know shit about YouTube or these tragedy pimps or some true crime tragedy pimpville, and how it all went together.
These driveways and things, and tell them the exact fucking details and not speak up. The hell's wrong with you people? I'm so mad, so damn mad. You know, it's terrorizing enough right now, as is. You know, and I'm just sick to my fucking stomach after just one group makes me want. I'm just don't even know how mad I am. And how much, I mean, like, just the amount of stupidity and callousness and lack of empathy and just ignorance. Just sitting there watching these motherfuckers and not even just sitting there, some of you are just actively fucking participating. So anyway, I guess that is what it is until somebody gets smart or somebody else gets gone or somebody gets fucking raped or hurt or whatever. I don't know. And then what? Then everybody will give a damn? Like, shit. Anyway, whatever. I just don't even know what the fuck to do about it. So anyway, not real sure where I was, but anyway, the oncologist is shitty. Like knew that was gonna go badly when she walked into the room. Somewhere. I don't really fucking know where. Oh, the scary, yeah. So yeah, that shit didn't, you know, the first thing they light up is my fucking neck and scar coming around a blind curve, and then the next thing they do is try to figure out, it turns out it's just crazy things, by putting it into a tablet or computer or anything. And so I waited a day or two, and, some things happened in there. Anyway, that is what it is. I was told to maybe make a police report on it, but I don't know who and what or whatever, and so, still stuck with a dumbass no matter what I do up there at that particular place. But my radio oncologist is amazing, but another month at least until, yeah, whatever, it is what it is. So anyway, but, you know, the other day we've been having some weird shit going on. Namely, came home the other day, we had new cameras up for almost a week, and then come home to a meth bubble busted at the bottom of our driveway. I was kind of curious to see what the fuck that was about. Because I didn't fuck up, you know, some of the cards and things, by putting it into a tablet or computer or anything. And so I waited a day or two, and, some things happened in there that, lead me to believe I know who and what or whatever,
Hold on, you guys. We're going to stop for attention whore here. Shannon, whatever it is. Who says that I'm apparently a tragedy pimp involved in this case. Shit, if showing yourself standing proves it 10,000%. I believe Troll here and Disruptor seems to miss the point that this is before the public ever knew who we were. And, you know, well, sort of, because tragedy pimps have done kind of out of this, which isn't realized. But either way, that all of this that I'm showing proves what we've been saying all along, and that they've tried to create a narrative and say we were lying about, or lying about the abuse, or lying that it, you know, all this shit. This proves that they're the ones fucking lying and tragedy pimping and terrorizing us and terrorizing the family and the community. And the abuse is real and the monster's real, and oh shit, oops. I accidentally hid those messages. My bad. Anyway. So it looks like Troll here has been sent to disrupt and try to get that message through, and it's not gonna work. Sorry you're drinking a Kool-Aid. I hate whoever you've been sent by. I don't want it seen or outed, but, you know, they've been lying and creating a narrative and spinning it around us. And that this proves the truth that they don't want anyone to see. So, kiss my ass, Shannon Troll.
And so, like 3 o'clock one morning, I heard what sounded like the camera door snap open and shut down there, and I just knew. And then, so that evening, I went and finally got the equipment I needed, and then I go down and check it, and for some reason, nothing. For the whole entire fucking week we had this motherfucker up has been recorded. But yet everything that fucking day from 7 when people are pulling out of my driveway for work and such is there. Search crews, everything else, yada yada. So somebody took my fucking car and erased it. I know this with absolute fucking certainty. So anyway, it is what it is. I was told to maybe make a police report on it, but I don't know what fucking good that does me. I mean, I guess it gets on record. I don't know, but ain't shit I can do about it now. But I knew there was some weird shit happening days before, and I was curious to see what the fuck's on there, and it's just poofed into fucking oblivion. I guess I should have just went ahead and changed it and put them into the fucking other shit and been done with it, but instead I had to wait, make sure I had the right equipment. Dumbass me. So, it is what it is. And the math there on who, what, when, why, it's pretty fucking apparent to me, but like I said, it is what it is. That being said, I just might like to make clear that shit's now been moved and all kinds of other shit. So, anyway, yesterday and day before and whatever else, it's been a constant barrage of nothing but looky-loos on that fucking camera, and I'm telling you, from now on, I'm gonna start posting their motherfucking cars, their tag numbers, and their fucking faces. So, I'm just gonna start myself a special little group where I post every motherfucker that wants to come in there until I embarrass them so bad that maybe it fucking stops, because I'm real done with that shit. I'm real done with it. I'm not a fucking petting zoo. You got the wrong fucking driveway. All this shit it's just too damn much, and I'm real tired of it. So, it'd be different if it was, it's just like, damn, it's making it harder on everybody to try to figure out fucking anything. Fucking internet, dude. The internet is maybe the worst thing that's ever happened to the entire world at this point. But whatever the fuck. Anyway, so, and then I scared the shit out of some people at on my store the other morning. So I'm sure I'm being posted and images of me in the middle of the road in the fucking complete darkness as I come around that curve. Or somewhere in some sort of fucking horror group or online group or who the hell knows where really, but I guess
it ended up being a psychic. Another one. And yeah, they did post it online.
You come up on a lady wearing a nightgown with no bra and underwear holding a machete in the dark, and you thought you were coming in there to look-you-loo, and then you make your minivan make sounds it's not manufactured to make, trying to get the fuck up out of there. I guess that would scare the shit out of anybody. But all I was doing was average ass shit. I was moving my shit in the darkness so nobody could see where the fuck my shit was at. And, Cody's run, and they've changed their schedule from 1 to 3 lately. I don't know what the hell's going on. It seems like 3's been the hit and miss hour. It was 1 for everything. Weird. And now it's about 3, a little after. So anyway. But I was trying to move my shit, and, obviously there's brush to cut down, and Cody's, and anyway, and then where else? How in the hell to get out of there? And it's only a dead end, so, is what it is. And they have to come back by me, and then that's how they got the neck and scar coming around a blind curve. And then the next thing they do is try to figure out how in the hell to get out of there, and it's only a dead end, so, is what it is. And they have to come back by me, and then that's how they got the machete on it in the fucking dark. And then by this point, my kid was like turning his headlamp. I don't know. I'm sure they shit their pants. So, figuring out there was even more people in the fucking dark than they thought. So anyway, it is what it is. I mean, I guess come in there and fuck around and get terrified and shit your pants by accident. I don't know. Whatever. But like I said, these people are handicapping all of us anyway from protecting fucking shit, because you never know who the fuck's in there, what's going on anymore, or how to protect your fucking property without possibly hurting somebody innocent. So it is what it is. However, I have found out that concertina wire is absolutely legal. You can buy it. However, you better make sure you're in the right.
Still, I'd still like to have some concertina wire. I'm just saying.
County zone, so we've got to check that out with the permit department. That's all I'm saying, because I will Normandy D-Day beach some shit out of this fucking property. What?
For real. For real.
Sharing videos or any of my posts, I will light your ass to.
Yeah. What?
Hey guys, still obviously having to bypass Facebook's bullshit. But anyway, so once again, I just want to reiterate, if all the crazy people would stop coming there and terrorizing us, that would be great. That's all I'm saying. That's all we're asking. Tiny human and I are coming out to get food and trying to make a Jersey Mike's. It didn't happen in time. But anyway, so backing the car out and putting the chain and driveway shit up and back and forth, whatever anyway. So here comes this freaking car, no van, I'm sorry, van, full of crazy people, with tags from Georgia.
And this is how normal everything looks, right? But those, including cops and all of us who knew what took place between fireworks the night before
and obviously they have a continuing problem of some kind because the driver's side window is fucking messed.
And this with Baltimore / monster / whatever, right? But it looks totally normal, doesn't it? Because at this time, still hadn't been told anything, just thought it was a normal runoff cycle, didn't know we're replacing. All these things were occurring. It's fucking chaos.
Duct tape. So anyway, so they come in and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't fucking belong here, but alright. The next thing I hear is him turn into my other neighbor's driveway and start screaming shit at him. And mind you, my other neighbor is going through stem cell transplant right now. Yeah, it's been a real fun ride, Trollos. Anyway, so he's like, fuck you, because he's of the fuck you and find out tribe. So anyway, he's screaming whatever at him. And they pull back up out of there and they're screaming shit, doing whatever. Man, they pulled all the way to his house, guys. All the way to his fucking house.
Just to scream at him.
Like, what the fuck are you even doing in there? Anyway, and it's in no way, it doesn't even remotely look like a road. I don't know what the fuck these idiots were doing. So then they figure they probably best get out of there. So they come back by us. Now, mind you, we're going to get fucking food. There's only one way in and one way out of my fucking road. And then there's only one way, like, out Kingsports. You know? Well, you know, I could have taken a 400-mile trip, but only after so far, but I'd still had to follow, you know, like. Anyway, so then I pull out. Well, the thing is, they're coming by, I see these motherfuckers start screaming freak at my daughter. Screaming shit out the windows. There's like 80 of these motherfuckers in the span, y'all. And they're all like, cameras up and whatever else. And so we get to the end of the road, and this hooker bitch in the passenger seat, I believe, hopped around like a monkey. It was her, wasn't it? The front passenger?
Yeah.
It was her? Yeah, okay.
She was in a black and white striped t-shirt, and her hair was in a ponytail.
Yeah, so, and she looks like trailer trash from way back. Like, I'm looking trailer trashy, but she got me beat. So anyway.
And I still have the videos of these people that tagged the van as they did all of this. Like, I have it on video and recorded. These people were, woohoo!
this chick is then stopped at my other neighbor's driveway and at the end of the road screaming, "Stop! Stop!" I'm like, the fuck?
She made direct eye contact.
Stop! I'm like, what the fuck?
She made direct eye contact with me and just continued screaming, "Stop, stop," after calling again with direct eye contact to me. A freak, really loud. And
a child.
Yeah. And,
my child.
And then she was driving out. Well, not driving, but
they stopped there for I don't know how long. I don't know what the hell the point was, blocking roads. Then my other neighbor's out in his yard doing his trash thing in the center. I'm like, you know these people? And he's like, hell no. He's like, and there was discussion there. So then, this one's got her camera out the whole fucking time. Obviously, my camera's in property caught them. Doing what the fuck they were doing. Vice point, they all have cameras turned on. I know what's going to happen. I was like, great, I'm going to have to follow. So, anyway, coming down the Beach Creek Lone Star and shit, obviously, and these fuckers turned around the whole time. None of them asleep, but none of them doing shit, and except like filming and acting like its hills have eyes, whatever. So I knew what was coming. I was like, you gotta be like, at least be a genius enough to figure out which person's which. Because if I'm looking like Candace, like, I guess I need more fucking plastic surgery or something. More, like I've had any. Must have been my dream. I need some. Anyway, I was dreaming about it. So anyway, it's the Botox I need. So anyway, I'm like, this is stupid. So then they're laying on the brakes and about putting the guys like this enough. So we call, obviously it won't connect for forever down there. So we eventually get hold of the police. And these crazy people pull in at a church at some point after doing 4 miles an hour between stop and go, and scream.
Yeah.
As I've told y'all what's going on. Anyway, this doesn't make me happy as a mother or as a human being. I wouldn't do that to a child, but here we are with a bandload of people who are fine doing that. So anyway, and I don't give a fuck about anybody's personal information currently if you're in there doing this shit. So all I want to say as the last note is thanks, tag TAG0339 and your carload of motherfuckers from Georgia or wherever, because I'm sure that tag's not right, but whatever. So, anyway, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know, next time they come back in, what happens if some crazy motherfucker comes in there and hurts one of my kids, or me, or does it matter? I don't know. But that's what we're fucking dealing with on top of everything else, and can't say I'm too pleased with that today. Anyway, we'll talk to you guys later. Let me tell you. Rough Health Day. But also watching my daughter get her heart fucking broken into a million pieces. Very many things in this world can make me instantly cry, but my daughter crying or being upset like that is one of them. And, night. But anyway, as you can tell, it's obviously bothering.
July to August 3rd.
It's been a rough day. So, I'm good. Yeah. Rough Health Day. But, also watching my daughter get her heart fucking broken into a million pieces. Very many things in this world can make me.
And in between all those days, in between the last post and this post, we'd finally sort of figured out where we were standing in the cycles with Monster, and Oh, the abuse. And look, it was. Oh, dear God. Yeah.
Something cry, but my daughter crying or being upset like that is one of them. And, yeah, it's been a rough day. So, I'm good. Kids are not. Especially the little one. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do to make it better. But, you know. Anyway, yeah, so I figured that,
And there's videos in abundance that I have, but they're in the back. They were never posted here, and they're put on things, and evidence and proof, and all this stuff in between.
they're not at peace. I am. I'm going to take down my videos and stuff because fuck it, man. They freed my ass more than anything ever could have, and that was the only purpose it went to do it. Otherwise, so anyway, well, at first it was obviously to give a shit, and I realized I should give a shit about myself more, and my spine came back. So anyway, those they serve their purpose for me. And I just really don't have anything else to say. Like, I don't even care. Still not one to hear. So I'm doing alright there. So don't care. I've not in a very long time. So, anyway, trauma bonding's a bitch, but apparently if you do at least 4 videos and anyway, my hair's a hot mess. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, so that's how today is going. Pretty calm, just bad health day, and poor Rue, God bless her. It's not a good day for her. So, yeah, and she had to make. I don't know, guys. I don't like to see my kids. Y'all, it has been a very long day. What do we? So we're on the. Y'all, they're saying is that, and my brain is just. So we all day today I spent. Now that I'm not dead like yesterday, trying to untangle like 26 fucking years of online bullshit that way everybody can have everything and be happy and whatnot. And see, I'm still trying to fucking skip a thing here with my shit and cause I could jump in here for a second. It's been a long day, a boring day, but a good day. That damn the move this morning, guys, started out crazy. Everybody was like getting ready for doctor's appointments and all this other stuff we had to do today. Crazy dog stuff, and then people's voices and like enough gunshots to OK Corral, and I was like, yeah, we gotta go. It's time to go this morning. So I started out interesting, and I tell you, it's not really stomp time. Yeah, but we stopped to coffees and drinks and such, and to wake up for 5 minutes because I was running so behind this morning. So behind. Yeah, busy. Busy day. We were all like smiles 5 seconds ago. A little bit more than that. Had about an hour to mull this over. We still are. It's okay. It's all fine. Just one more chain and one more string cut. But then after that, my youngest, I think, might have gotten smart something out. So, like I said earlier, anyway, so grabbing a bite, and then all of us, I believe, are heading out of town for the weekend.
I think this is when I had us in the motel the first time. I think. Oh, most of these
Well, it has been a really phenomenal, outstanding, good day. Y'all, I am fairly certain I have placed this child accidentally into Hogwarts. So I figured I'd hop on for a minute before I start all the running for the day. Thank you for getting the water. So anyway, yeah, I've learned it was a hard go. Okay, so look, y'all. Let me tell you about some of the crazy, and I guess we're just going to do 17,000 videos today. Let me tell you about some of the crazy and explain this. Okay. Now, over the course of the first few days of this freaking giant mess, how do you go that? Just it's a cycle, it's the same shit, but it's even crazier this time, right? But only on that because like I said, I shut down one internet, like, normal me, like last year would have done been up people's asses, and oh dear, there'd been like bad, and I'd be like, oh god, like. So anyway, yeah, I've learned. Okay, so I mean, that's the thing. I mean, all of us, we're all human. We all had bad things happen to us in our lives, and maybe some of us are lucky never to have experienced any of that, or had, childhood trauma or whatever. Everything's been perfect. Maybe some are that lucky, but I mean, the thing is, every day you wake up and choose who you are. You choose not to be your parents, or you choose not to be the abuse. I've been trying to go through my brain and figure out what's causing this since last night. And then today, when I realized it was still there, I just have no answers. Like, I have none. Grown. You think, you think this will happen, this will change, this whatever. You're always something, right? And at times there was like 5-6 year periods there weren't nothing, and then there it come again. And that's how fucked up it is. Like, 5 or 6 years can go by. Well, I think I must have lied to myself about that. It was like 3, maybe. 3. But honestly, I think part of that was spent in jail. But you always try to make sure they're hid, and they're always protected from the truth. And I don't want them to be embarrassed like they go around embarrass you. Don't want them to be this. Don't want nobody to know your business. They're out here talking shit and lying and everything else, you know, and I just, it's okay to embarrass you, but it's not okay that, like, it's always this take, and never give, and you just find yourself put up so much, and then somehow you still end up like this. In a moment you think you're good, and then all of a sudden you're not good, and your leftover program bits or something try to come together and try to tell you that you should feel pity or something for these creatures who hurt you. And it's fucked up. It's a fucked up way to feel. That's the thing. I know, so it's not, you know what I mean? Like, one piece is saying this, another piece is like right behind it going, nope, no, bitch, you know, something's wrong here, something's wrong, red flag, and I know it, so I'm not feeling things my brain's wanting me to, you know, and it's trying to get to my fucking heart to make it do the same thing, and, you know, my heart's wore out, guys, and I'm done trying to feel pity and mercy, and for somebody who never had any. For me or our children, and so this is not going to happen. And my main issue here is that I feel like it's trying, you know, like it's trying to reprogram or something. And I don't know why. That's why I'm crying. That's why I'm upset. And I'm sitting here freaked out since last night. Wondering what's triggered it. What's happened to make it. Damn, I just thought I was free, y'all. Thought I was free. And I wish I could explain, but it's such a fucked up way to feel. And I think only if maybe you've been through this that you know. And honestly, I've not been through this end stage of it, so I thought, broke the program, like with those videos, this, the other, and then the Monday after the videos and all this, I thought all these pieces came together and helped break all of it entirely, and apparently something's left over, or I don't know, but I don't want to go around the rest of my life having these twinges to, I don't want to. I just want to be free and happy. You choose not to be.
Guys, I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. I'm tired, and gonna see if dinner is done yet. Because I've had it on, and I fixed enough yesterday for today, but then Little was like, "No, I want something else." So, now I got leftovers and something else, right? So, and it is letter writing day for eldest. So, and Mike's having a meltdown. Don't look at back there like it did it to you. You did it to it, Mike. Anyway, but I am awfully tired. Been looking through these and things today has been a little rough, So, anyway, you guys, I think I'm gonna leave it there for the night. Maybe, maybe. And, I'm gonna get our bellies full and, et cetera, and chill out for a while. And try not to touch any buttons around here. But anyway, really, Mike? Oh, Mike is having some sort of identity crisis. Mike thinks Mike's a dog now. Mike's over here trying to get into the giant bag of dog food and bypassing the giant bags of cat food and whatever. I'm just gonna let Mike do Mike right now. I think this is because my doggo just got a bone and is over here chewing it and just had, I'm just like, whatever. Mike's being extra right now, that's all I can tell you. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off here and chill out for a little while, 'cause I've been on here quite a bit today, and, oh dear, and there's some messages I've got to get back to and things tonight, so. Anyway, y'all, as always, just share Summer's picture, her information, and call her by her name, please. Whatever platform you prefer. But, I do warn people not to come here to Tragedy Pimpville for information on her would be my suggestion. Alright. Anyway, y'all have a good night, good evening, good morning, wherever y'all are.